Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Or evening. Mm, yeah, so this is what we left from yesterday for this turn. What we want to do is get intercepted, right?
Admiral of the fleet. All bones on deck. The seas are my domain.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Magic. Yeah, hey, AW. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm great. I am actually great. Uh, Trying to start the day on the right foot, get a good fight going. About to head to bed. Yeah, it's
All bones on deck.
it's pretty funny.
We're aligned.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
The scheduling thing.
What is your demand?
Uh, how is the Vampire Coast campaign? It's interesting.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, definitely interesting. So yesterday, this is my second or third campaign that we did on Noctilus. The first campaign I went down this side exclusively. I left Tyrion alive. They need grip shots. Until then, you refuse to play them. Yeah. And I'm not sure if I'm not sure what happened. I tried to embark here with Noctilus. We got stuck in a corner and we got wiped out. I couldn't attack the settlement, so I'm not sure if this one is still messed up or what. But that happened yesterday, and yeah, I was a tiny little bit salty. Yeah, and then we had to restart the whole campaign. But because we reset the campaign, we're currently in a much better position. Like not even close, I'd say. Yeah, can't see how many settlements we've gotten. Uh, but we got a little bit unlucky, and then now our campaign is like 2 times better, I'd say.
Wipe them out.
So
Yes.
did we really get unlucky? Okay, this guy does not have the hunger. You get the hunger. And charge. You've noticed seafaring. Yeah, there was a lord in the settlement. So you think their zone of influence still knocks everybody back a little bit? That might be a thing. Mm. Yeah. What are you playing currently, by the way?
Admiral!
I haven't caught your streams in a couple of days. I've been getting, I've been trying to get a little bit more sleep.
Blood to spill! With haste!
Right. We need to get all the boys in. Yeah, get moderated, yo. Okay. We need the remaining part of the army. Yeah. You did a good Kugath comfort campaign. You wanna do Carl next?
Moving! Pirate of the undead!
Yeah. Empire is always gonna be pretty good, I think. Okay, can you stop moving?
Captain! Yes!
And let's get these guys on the walls. Um, I I think it's a little bit difficult to get a good siege going with Vampire Coast. Yeah, hopefully we can kill everything on the walls and then win that way with the characters. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, but so much damage.
Ahoy! Instructions? Wise!
Right.
At your service! Yes!
Let's get the bits involved.
I'm here!
Yeah, I think
Order!
I got my dudes involved in a dangerous spot here.
Vice Propel!
Yeah, hopefully we don't lose characters.
Die! It will be!
We are going to lose some of these guys though. Yeah, that's gonna be
Pirate of the undead!
pretty serious.
Agreed! Fleet Admiral! Blood to spill! Fleet Admiral!
And we don't have too many winds of magic.
Orders, Fleet Master! I'll oblige! Fight!
Yeah, this is why I do sneaky tactics with these guys. Yeah. Any chance pets can take out the towers?
Fleet
Probably not, right?
Admiral! Very well!
Allied units flee!
Eager to kill! They shall fall! Get going! Onwards! Right! Shamble on! I'm here! Slaughter!
Zombie! See prey! From souls!
Okay. You need to get out. You need to get out.
Gunnery mob!
Bones and flare! Kill! Gunnery mob! Always cruel! Instructions! Moving! Onwards!
Gunnery mob!
I need you guys out. Damn, this is
Powder wet!
getting pretty messy.
Gunnery mob!
Agree! Yes, Lord! Powers of the deep! Pirate of the undead!
Corpse crew! Go! On way!
Yeah, big decision. Do we get these guys on the wall? If we get them on the wall, we're likely sacrificing them.
Attack! Gunnery mob!
Yeah, let's get them on the wall.
Fleet Admiral! Blood magic! Enemies, Guile! Fleet Admiral!
Order comes!
At your service! Fight! Press gang 'em!
Bones and flesh! Above deck! At once!
Undead!
Yeah, 2 wounded spearman units. We should be able to get them.
Eager to kill! Sea magic! Charge! Blood to spill! It will be!
Yeah, I keep grinding down. It's a bit of a shame that we can get the denizens in, but also I'm not sure if the denizens are going to deal enough DPS to be worth it.
Orders, Fleet Master! Shamble on!
Okay,
Curse on
big damage.
you!
Yeah, actually. Yeah, we have no extra intensity.
Zombies! Landlubber! Ahoy!
Okay, our boys, I guess, are doing okay.
Dark Hex! Enemies, Guile!
You guy,
Don't
Okay,
stop.
let's start breaking towers. You need to go in a corner.
Fleet Admiral. Always true.
But yeah, we're actually taking terrible damage here.
Ahoy! Wise. They shall fall. Order it. Move, you dogs.
Hasn't been the easiest fight for us. We had to YOLO with a lot of our units.
Powder west. Moving.
We're getting shooters on the wall though. That's always nice.
No quarter. Of course.
Okay, keep going. Yeah, we need to break these towers then.
Stop. I'll cut them.
Try to get the dogs out of the map.
Landslobber. Powder west. So. On way.
Fleet Admiral.
No, towers are ours now.
Fleet Admiral. I'm here. Pirate of the undead. Powers of the
Okay, cool. Cool.
Ahoy!
Crabs can help there, you can help there, you can help there. Handgunners are alive. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, holy hell. That was almost catastrophic. And this was a fort. This wasn't even a settlement we care for. Yeah, unless you go with overwhelming numbers, it just yeah, just a hard time taking it. Okay, Crown of Command. I don't think we need loyalty on any of these guys. They're very loyal. I'm just going to grab the money. Yeah, what did we lose? Both bets. Yeah, we only lost the bets and one of the deckhand mobs. That's pretty okay.
Exchange them for plunder. All bones on deck. Destroy them.
Second. Okay.
Fallen deck.
And then yeah, we sacked it for 1000. We can get a rebellion here. We're never really going to upgrade the settlement. Yeah, we don't get anything. So just sack it for 1000. As little as it may
All
seem,
bones on deck.
it's still a little bit of value.
This one's path is not
Hunger.
yet clear.
Kill. Avast and draw your blades. Admiral of the fleet. Admiral of the fleet. Have at them.
We can probably do this fight easier than before.
Brave cowards, fight! The galleon awaits. Overland. Admiral of the fleet. Swiftly now. All bones on deck. Don't stop. Wipe them out. All set.
Okay, let's first thing and foremost, let's level everybody up. You get Route Marcher. Check if everybody has hunger.
Obey.
Hunger, yeah. Do we have a healer here?
Blood and plunder.
No,
All bones on deck.
no. So,
The sea knows my fate.
I guess we won't have a healer. The round dead. We can sacrifice some of these guys to waste ammunition and whatnot. That's pretty useful. Denizens of the deep also. Yeah, we have a problem called not enough winds of magic.
Is it time? The seas are my domain.
I gotta go to bed. Yeah. See you later, Edab. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Ours is the sea. Attack! I thirst.
Their heart is as black as night.
Hmm. I wanna keep the crown of command even.
What is your demand?
And then nothing else really helps us. Yeah, we don't. We have a bunch of range items. We don't have any range characters here.
Though I hate you with every fiber of my being, I will hear you.
Hmm. What if we make this a cove? Yeah, this is what's stopping me from making it a cove. If we make it a cove, we have to have an army here that's going to farm. It's basically like rebellion farming. Every time they do something, we need to farm it. We need to stop them from getting bigger. Yeah, but then this is also something because I abandoned the thought of making coves. Like if we keep saking the settlement, does the cove remain? Does our cove remain, or does it get destroyed?
Blood kiss of the seas. Serve for eternity.
Get the doggo. Okay, never mind.
The sea
Let's
brings death. I'll
go
order
into it.
Reap and sow.
Hunger, hunger, hunger. Okay, everybody has hunger here. So give the regeneration to the guy with the lowest health. I think, yeah. So we'll go. We'll take the siege on the right side. I think we can do a little bit better here, and we'll use as few units as possible. Yeah, everything was everything got shot pretty badly in the last fight. Our characters were not gonna be able to solo it. Start deployment. Okay. Uh, can we get everybody closer? Yeah, we can. Okay. Show this loaded corpse on this side. Maybe they take the bait. I think our best plan is to climb on the wall here, take the gate very quickly if we can, and send some of the scurvy dogs inside, and then try to chase down the archers before the scurvy dogs die. It's gonna be pretty close though. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of units. Everybody is moving over. That's actually kinda nice.
Pirate of the undead!
Okay, these curvy dogs are not gonna do anything for us. Yeah, get some pistol dudes. And if we lose them, we lose them. All of the zombies got shredded. Leave them alone.
Fleet Admiral!
Okay, obviously you're gonna be the first one to the gate. Yeah. What levels are you? 2, 6, 3, 5. Okay, yeah, that's pretty respectable. Okay, you can just enter through the gate.
Blood to spill! Moving! Onwards!
Okay, keep them engaged so they don't shoot.
Shamble on! Right!
30-40% on the gate.
Moving! At your service! Good sense!
Yeah, let's do this.
Aye, aye. Fleet Admiral! Onwards! Shamble on! Ahoy!
Yeah, they don't have too much armor piercing damage. We don't have too much armor. What a combination. Okay, as soon as we get the gate, charge at them.
Moving! On the line! Move, you dogs! Get going! With haste! At once!
Okay, cool.
Fleet Admiral!
Perfect.
Don't stop! Orders, Fleet Master! Enemies, Wile! Fleet Admiral! Press gang 'em!
Okay, I'll try to capture their points with the doggies. And then if we can hit them from behind. Yeah, let's get you on the walls. Get you on the walls.
Fleet Admiral!
We want to destroy their towers. Yeah, they're blocking us pretty well though. Okay, wavering, we're gonna break them. After we break them, the dogs are just easily taking them out, right?
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah,
Agreed!
too
Onward!
easily. And we want to block any of these units from taking the wall and shooting at our dudes.
Instructions! Fight! Fleet Admiral! Powers of the deep! Press gang 'em! Die!
Okay,
Wise!
well,
Shamble on!
that got
They
their
shall
attention.
fall. Agreed!
Let's
Hooray!
flank.
Onwards! Move, you dogs! Right! Shamble on! Eager to kill! Get going! Moving! Onwards! Shamble on! It will be! Fleet Admiral! At your
Okay,
service!
so much micro. These dogs are doing okay actually. Let's get the bloated out.
Agreed!
On the way.
Rifleman out. We did waste a little bit of ammunition with those guys, I guess. If we wanna cope a little bit.
Yes! Slaughter! Enemies, Guile!
Yeah, so the good news is everybody here has regeneration. So we don't really have to save our magic to heal our characters. Okay, sorry guys, that was me. Yeah, what kind of archers are you guys to kill my dogs? Not very cool.
I'm here! Moving! Fight!
Wait, are you crumbling? Yeah. Gonna crumble.
We serve.
Charge! Fleet Admiral!
Okay, we can add some DPS from up top here. Yeah. Too far away for a retreat. Archers. You want to go here, you want to go here. We're adding DPS. This is a lot of DPS. These guys are goofy as hell, the gunnery mobs, but
Fleet Admiral!
they're pretty good at what they do, which is shoot. Okay, we can eat one or two more metal spells and get them back. Okay, you want to leave? How much damage? So they've been shooting for just a little bit. They already have more damage than the characters.
Fleet Admiral!
Landlubber.
Okay. switch around.
Back to sea.
Blood to spill! Your heads.
Okay, huge thing about the Prometheans, they're drawing the fire of everything.
They shall fall!
Oh, that's new. Not new, but new to me. We can get zombie units on the other side of barricades. No.
You! Thousands of the
Yeah, thought so. Okay, never mind.
Bones and flesh.
orders, fleet master!
Okay, get a, come on,
Magic!
summon it on this side then. Let's go shoot.
I'll cut them!
And we should do more DPS between the two units, right? Hopefully. Okay, send even the dogs for help.
Eager to kill!
And this is the last summon that we have.
On you!
Okay, cool. Yeah, zombies hate archers. Who knew?
Right!
Okay, take care of the barricade. We actually got the zombies on the other side by accident.
I'm here!
Yeah, they don't have too many units remaining. This unit is going to run out of ammunition soon. All of our characters are quite healthy, so we're in fact doing this. Okay, kill the spearman unit. Okay, you're taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, I get a little bit paranoid that some other archer unit might come at our. Okay, never mind. Let's try to kill their lady. Mm, 30 movement, 20. Yeah, not even close. Okay, got them. Let's see if we can kill the character. Yeah, this was definitely way easier than the previous fight. Okay, try to catch the lady. Escort. Okay, done. Yeah, easy come, easy go. The scurvy dog got got killed. It got killed because the archers had armor. By the way, it did do the difference. It did make the difference. Shield of Tolos. Yeah, we'll probably use it if we can. Okay. What to do? Yeah, let's just take it. It's too risky. I don't like it.
All bones on deck. Make yourselves at home. Admiral of the fleet. Admiral of the fleet.
And then we have the Griffin Gate. Yeah, the gates are pretty scary.
Move, you spineless bags. Deckhands, forward. Undead raiders. So be it. Overland. All bones on deck. Get on!
Okay, get everybody in for best replenishment. This is Ben who
Fallen deckhands. Get on! No stragglers.
okay, Ben was not level 5. We can fix it.
All bones on deck. I smell blood and gold. Blood and plunder.
Our dread king welcomes you. What do you wish?
All bones on deck.
Yeah, this is interesting. We can declare war on them, so
Tyrant.
they attack us.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Let's go March stance. That way we're much better bait. Yeah, I'm going to focus on one enemy at a time.
Ready. Admiral of the fleet. At last we will feast.
Okay, yeah, these
No
guys
prey,
are done.
no pay.
Can you go inside of the water?
Knows my fate.
Oh yeah, it's 20 out of 20. Wait.
The seas are my domain. Serve for eternity.
Go into
Let
water.
us raid.
Yeah, we've already recruited things from the water.
Land ahoy! The sea brings death.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're healing enough to get the Griffin Gate next turn. And we'll see. We'll see where we want to go afterwards. Offices. Level 5 character. We don't have a level 10 character. Right. Yeah, just in time. Okay, that maxed out our replenishment. Quite nice.
Shape.
So,
Admiral of the fleet.
Where to?
we probably want Queen Bess on this side of the map. Yeah. But again, Queen Bess, for Queen Bess, we want another white. That's so much more ammunition. Or if we get lucky and we get Engineer's Backpack. Yeah, it's always nice to get lucky. Spread corruption. Spread corruption. Check diplomacy.
Noble born. In Nagaron, the strong thrive and the weak drown. in
Yeah, that's a good amount of cash. And they will be getting wiped out.
If you insist.
Ivres. I'm not sure if we want to do this.
Coward, spirited axe, but
These guys might not be getting wiped out anytime soon. And if we ever start conquering this part, it will be a hindrance if we have an non-aggression. Okay, so never mind then. We scammed a little bit of cash. It's nice. We very much need a level 10 character now for the hero and recruit rank. I want to get a couple of new extra heroes. And this is pretty much stopping us.
All bones on deck.
Oh yeah, get the items back. Glittering scale, we can use brace cleaver. We got the brace cleaver and glittering scale already. Pretty sweet. And yeah, that's about it. Maps. Okay, and we can do this. Recruit a lord. Yeah, but we do want to hold out for this. So I think there was a 5,000 gold treasure on this island, which we can find. So let's try to get one of these characters up to level 12. Okay. If we can get an ambush, that might be good enough. Yep. Yep, perfect. So there is no way this army gets away from us now. Fatal deployment. The only bad thing here is, and it's not really bad, it's no, it's actually kind of good. The army attacked Noctilus. This means the other characters are going to be getting less experience, right? But getting Noctilus to level 18 is also pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to engineer so we can get a level 10 in the following turn. Level 10 character so we can get him into the office. But that's probably going to happen either way. We should be good.
I shall dominate.
Oh yeah, this guy was a crab boy now. Okay, heal him up. I forgot the ancillaries, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so 54 melee defense, 120 armor,
Serve me.
and then a good amount of health. Yeah, crab boy here is pretty good.
Fleet Admiral!
Swift as death wings. Moving.
Shamble on!
Okay,
Wives!
you can go forth. We can probably freak them out a little bit.
Oh, we obey. Show us.
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, shucks. It's always gonna be a little bit annoying. Getting your formation set in the middle of the fight.
My will infallible.
Can get them out of the game, I guess.
Fleet Admiral! Instructions? Fight! Defend! More!
Halt, Noctilus. Take them out.
Ooh, that's not nice. Leave the doggies alone.
Outer way.
They did nothing wrong.
Eat flesh.
Gunnery wide.
Let it begin!
Stop.
Okay, bats can keep chasing. It's okay.
Gunnery wide.
Don't we have one more character? No, no, this is it. Yeah, the last character is
Deckhands.
inside of the settlement.
Human fire.
On way.
Go.
Fleet Admiral! Slaughter
get a kill on that dude. Pets are done. Yeah, accidentally we got into a good spot to be able to shoot.
Shamble on! Obey! Their end lose. It will be! Hooray! Magic! Press Gagam!
Yeah, so we can squish these guys.
I'm here! Right!
You can get out.
Fleet Admiral! A curse on you!
Oh, the overcast did a little bit of damage. Let's get in here then. We can't get you out of the map because Noctilus was marched out. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough.
Fight! Storm them!
From song. Always true. On the way.
It will be! Your orders!
Okay, I need the dryads to break. Okay, and then you go after the archers.
Ahoy!
There's the target.
How much damage do you have? 3, 4,000, 4,000, 9,000, 6,000. Yeah,
Orders, Speedmaster!
the maps are not really helping us too much.
See magic!
And we have plenty of magic left. Yeah, the maps are too lumpy. Oh, Bats survived. Nice. Yeah, the maps are too freaking lumpy. So our guns can't really shoot well. I wonder the level of how much were CA aware when they were making the maps, knowing that one of the starting factions here would be Pirate Coast.
Always crew. Moving.
Fleet Admiral!
I think there is almost zero chance they didn't do it on purpose.
Pirates of the Undead!
Need flesh.
Okay, wait. We can do this.
Meet your doom.
Yeah, run, friend, run.
Mortals quail.
Gunnery mob.
In death's surge.
Gunnery mob.
Zombie. Flight.
Yes, Captain.
The dead march. Night march. To the shadows.
Okay,
Defeat is unacceptable.
together.
Stop at nothing.
Go.
We can slow her one more time.
Wins.
Yeah, too late. Okay, I was focusing on the other side a little bit more than this side. Yeah, so one of these armies is marched out. That's nice. The other one, um, I'm not sure if they can get away. No. They got away. Mm. They didn't really get away though. 136. And the lady that got away was from the marched out army. So that we got a little bit lucky there. Yeah, nothing really we could do. We don't have a single entity based unit. Like we don't have anybody on a horse or anything like that that can uh, really perform a proper chase.
Some souls are worth more alive.
Yeah, the desperation attack, and then they screwed off. They're as good as that. Nothing they can really do. No, 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 no. Uh, I'm going to kill them for that. Yeah. Um, that was a very easy opportunity to get some items. And if it would have also given us like 1000 gold or something.
But raw power has no loyalty. You should ensure that no other can fight.
Enemy forces. They have a lot of range. That's going to be problematic, right? And then there is reinforcements. Let me check it out.
Oculus reigns.
Yeah, so this is going to be a problem because I don't know what's going to happen.
Back to the
Never
river.
I've never done this fight before.
All should care.
8,
bones on
8,
deck. All
9.
bones on
Okay,
deck.
so if this guy takes
Noble
this army,
Lord, I'm sure your little mess.
Speak.
Cruel and deadly.
Mistress of the Undying, you have a liar's.
okay, so we're declaring war the old-fashioned way.
I'm sure your little message will be most interesting. Ill-considered.
Fall in, deckhands. Move.
Attend me.
Yeah, let's share in
Stragglers get buried.
the little experience here.
Blood and gold. Move your spineless
Oh,
back.
that's why she didn't join the fight. She was incognito.
Attack.
This side of the map has Winds of Magic, by the way. So that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's a pretty big downside for Vampire Coast. We don't have a channeling stance, so we have to just hope that wherever we are, the winds of magic recharge by themselves from the settlement, from the location.
Fleet Admiral!
Mm-mm. The choke is helping us. Yeah, the choke is actually helping us. So we need to get the handgunners in position here, um, and we can kill them without too many losses. Okay, handgunners, mini gunners, and dogs and bats for after we break them, so we can chase. Toggle fire at will off. We can toggle fire at will on whenever we're ready to pull. Do not forget the Colossus. And we're good. We don't really need any of the other units. Okay, fire at will. Fire at will. Yeah. Try to kill their range units. And whenever they charge us, we do this. Yeah, maybe this was a little bit premature.
Fleet Admiral! A curse on you!
Undead.
130 range. Yeah, those are the guys we need to shoot.
Moving!
Good plan.
Eager to kill.
145. We outranged them by a little bit.
Blood magic!
Bring it, man.
Gathering mob.
Orders, Fleet Master! Sea magic! Gunnery wine!
Yeah, we have so much winds of magic here. It's disgusting. You can get to a lot of the deep.
Enemy whale.
You can get a heal. Yeah, let's move everybody a little bit forward.
In death's service.
They shall fall.
Onwards!
Yeah, got them. The Prometheans got shredded. It might have been our guys that shredded them, by the way.
Slaughter! By Strobels!
Screech, screech. Yeah, we can slow you down.
Fleet Admiral! I'll oblige! Shamble on!
We can try to give the kill the Colossus.
Fleet Admiral!
Harnessing the kill!
Ahoy! I'm here!
Pistols loaded! With haste! Get going!
There's the target!
Fleet
Yeah, never mind.
Admiral! Fight!
Seems risky.
Instructions!
Terror unleashed!
Yeah, never mind.
Look at that!
As you wish!
Yeah, we actually got him just in time. Ooh, so close. Try to give the experience to the Colossus. It doesn't matter, the Colossus is a RT unit, it's gonna get experience. It would have been a interesting min-max thingy. Yeah, but we just didn't hit the... Yeah, we got unlucky. The Colossus wouldn't get less hit. He had a couple of chances. What rank is the... Yeah, it's rank 6. Pretty good. Okay, army replenishment, no. Grab the gold.
Value lies outside of the break.
Shrieking blade. It might be okay.
All bones on deck. Yes, master.
Hmm.
Wipe them out. Avast and draw your blades.
Yeah, by the way, before we do anything else, hit the brine needs to go here. And yeah, that's about it.
Have at them.
Count Noctilus
Yeah, all of... Do they
Your
have two
intentions are
settlements?
clear to me.
Yeah, so
speak
Ariel
your
just has the
lies.
2 settlements. We're going to go full circle. And yeah, we are actually going full circle. So Count Noctilus will end up down here. And we can do the quest. Where is it? Yeah. So 7 turns. We don't need that many turns to come down here with Count Noctilus. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in the worst case scenario. And you know we'll be skipping these settlements a little bit even.
All bones on deck.
The Dark Commodore.
At last we will feast.
Hmm.
My powers devour all.
Yeah, by the way, can we get more range? We really need a little bit more range on the Colossus. No. Yeah, I would love if the Colossus has a little bit more range so we can break the outer gates. No, sorry, what we really need is 1 unit of carronades. Where is it?
Ruthless.
So I'm not sure how familiar you guys are with Vampire Coast, but the carronades, this might be the single best wall breaker unit in the game. And if it's not the single best, it's close to. It does insane damage. It does very quickly. The damage it does to walls and towers is incredibly fast. It's incredibly precise. With the ammunition it has, it can take down so many partitions. It's great. It's just great. It's not good against killing with killing units. Not so good. If you have mammoths, something like that, it's gonna do fine, of course. Everything else, not so much. But for walls and everything like that, everything else like that, it's just amazing. What's this? Dead Shrieker Terrorgeist. Yeah, that's gonna happen. And Rotting Leviathan. Wait, can we get those units over here? Yeah, we can. We'll have to invest a lot of money, but we'll be able to do it. The biggest downside, if you ask me,
Ours is the sea.
it's going to suck having this guy AFK, Count Noctilus AFK for 2 or 3 turns to recruit the monsters. That's the only downside to that whole thing.
Another victory. Get on.
Count Noctilus reigns.
All bones on deck. No stragglers.
Yeah, we'll be able to reinforce here. Okay.
Seas are
Slightly
Thrall crew.
risky.
admiral of the fleet.
Where do we have a better garrison? Here or here? Over here.
I won't fail.
Ready the Reaver.
The galleon awaits.
No, wait. You need to go
Get
over
it
here.
Done. The lust is upon me. Let's fight.
Bring ruin.
It's time to tame the cattle.
Yeah, so how do we do this so that we can gain the most distance in this direction afterwards? There is an army here that we currently don't see. Military presence 6. That means
For what purpose do you defile this
Behold.
court with your presence?
what does that even mean? Where is your army? This is a lot of difference.
Destroy them.
Okay, my guy level 10. We're going to go smuggler, I think, every time. Do you have anything other interesting? So income, no, this is just trash. Movement range is pretty insane. Bonus versus large. Yeah, so first thing, we're never recruiting units, right? And bonus versus large. Yeah, smuggler. Smuggler is the hands down best option that we have. Okay, and then do we want to go down this way? Not really. Like Winds of Death is pretty expensive. Yeah, it's time to start leveling you up, friend. Yeah, Drown Dead maxed out. Maybe we can max out Invocation of Nehek as well, but that would be it, pretty much.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
He also gets Smuggler. You're the healer. What's your
Loyalty like
trade,
this
Plunderer?
is demanded.
We can make this guy carry armies, buff the armies a little bit, ammunition, weapon strength. Yeah, okay. Deal.
Reap and sow. Fall in, deckhands. Kill and kill again.
You're gonna get off the mount?
At that. Bring war and infamy.
Yeah, sorry guys, forgot to equip the items.
As night.
Wait, Brass Cleaver, Stone. We can fuse these items. Post-battle loot. Okay. Wait, the other guy needs the post-battle loot. But yeah, that's amazing.
Get them.
Shrieking Blade is fine. And post-battle loot. Get a little bit of cash, extra cash.
The dead will fight.
Yeah, auto resolve was actually decent. We'll get all the losses back before next turn. Occupy.
Fire now. Admiral, yes, at once. Immediately.
Yeah, so they have an army here.
The sea brings death. Fly the flag.
Yeah, this is the thing though. I might be getting this guy killed. So let's do this. Recruit a Lord, Vampire Fleet. Plunderer.
All bones on deck. They sail.
Transfer everything.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Yeah, we don't want to lose a level 10 character with the Brian. Yeah, if we go here, recruit a Lord. Yeah, dude left the office, so we don't get the office perk anymore.
The seas are mine.
Mm. Now, what we could do,
All bones on deck. All bones on deck. Standing by.
yeah, sure.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Get healing and then get round dead or hunger. No, round dead is going to be a little bit more beneficial. So
Tide has come in.
do we get a bloated corpse or two as well? Yeah, we don't really want to invest anymore in this area.
You have done well to make it this far. Speak.
Military presence 3. So they probably don't even have a full stack, right? And if they attack the fort, we should be able to defend it.
Let us raid. March, you dead curs! Move, scum!
Attack!
Your will.
Flotilla of the damned. Through the shadows.
Prepare boarding hopes.
Okay, and then switch big
Attack
items.
the curse.
Black pearl. Yeah, every amount of gold is really beneficial, is really important for us right now. So get everything that we can.
Noctimus.
Get you the Pevis. Noctilus gets the combo items. Scroll of freaking leeching.
Round the
Skill.
world.
We want to get all the HP that we can on him. But what else do we want? Yeah, do we go 1 point here for HP and more melee, 1 more here for HP, and then just buff up his projectile damage, right? Yeah, not much we can do else either way. Okay, yeah, 1 level away from Black Flag, from getting the upkeep and the movement boost. Also, raise that cost reduction is interesting. Okay, upkeep.
They are shark baits.
Yeah, spells are pretty expensive. Do you want the lady to go down the blue line? I think we do.
Send them down.
Yeah, I'm going to auto resolve this. shouldn't cost us anything.
Plunder
Sec.
this place. Undead raiders.
Darkness comes. This serves my cause.
Yeah, this is slightly inconvenient.
Vampire of the waves.
Orders. Don't stop.
Blood and plunder. Next time.
All set.
Officers. So, beat the brine. Yeah, we had to dismiss him. Everything else is active. We just need to get the hero and lord thing back next turn.
This isn't the gods' victory.
Wait, let's do this. Yeah, remove from office. That way I'll remember that the office is actually empty. We had to dismiss the guy to save him. To potentially
All
save him.
bones on deck. Blood and blood. What is your demand?
Ooh, so close.
All bones on deck. Ready.
Okay, this is what we do. I'll use this guy as a scout. This is a fight.
Admiral of the fleet. About time.
This is not a strong enough army to take the fight though.
Sea brings death.
It's gonna be unfortunate.
Next time.
Yeah, I guess whenever we're killing Madros tank, yeah, we can bring up better army. Yeah, speaking of unfortunate, we haven't had a corpse pile this whole game. Yeah, quite unlucky. Like if you get a corpse pile early on, you're going to get mortars. You're going to get carronades. Like one carronade unit, the cannons. They make siege fights so much easier.
Is it time?
We can manipulate the walls, the towers. We're doing the. It's not even hard mode. The sieges that we're doing, it's like 3 times more than hard mode.
Ship shape.
That's how. That's how much value the carronades give us.
Fallen deckhands. Orders. Corsair.
Okay, you're going to get the gate.
Time for battle. Time to feed. Fight them, thrall crew. The seas are my domain.
No.
Reap and sow. Admiral of the fleet. Don't linger. Ready. Pick your guts up. No prey, no pay. I smell blood and gold.
Medium. I am tempted. I'm thinking about this. If we take auto resolve and our army gets demolished, do we have enough time to heal it afterwards? yeah, let's not regret it. Yeah, we're in a very good spot right now. We've been taking every fight as meticulously as we could. We're keeping our casualties down to a minimum. It's a pretty good minimum. We've been doing well. Okie dokie. So we in fact can hide units here. 7.
Sea prey.
Which one is hidden? Yeah, obviously. Okay, 3. Everybody else is gonna set up over here. And start the battle. We want reinforcements to come in, and then we want the characters to climb up. To, they have invisible units. Sneaky, sneaky. But yeah, we want the characters to climb up on the walls. Okay. Let's make them think we might want to go on this side. Okay, towers are manned.
Fleet Admiral!
Corpse crew. On way.
Nah, she's
Gather in, mob. Go.
On your way! Good sense! My Strumpels!
Landslobber.
okay. That's nice.
Moving.
As long as they're shooting the lords, they're not shooting the infantry. Okay, everybody gets in from the same spot. Yeah, you can just use literally the same stairs already set up for you.
Instructions? Eager to kill! Ahoy! Right! No quarter!
Did I not put items? Oh my god, I did not put the items on my dudes.
Admiral!
That was definitely a mistake.
They shall fall! Fleet Admiral! I'll cut them!
Okay, Great Eagle, 48, 39 stats. Jesus, those are stats.
And one!
Bones and flesh.
Okay, we need to kill the eagle.
Prepare for impact!
Fleet Admiral!
Hold true! They're charging!
Enemies, Guile! Fleet Admiral! Sea magic!
Steady!
Agree!
Yeah,
Blood to
can't
spill.
can't heal on the walls. Yeah, we need this guy to move out of the way.
To kill.
Uh,
Fleet Admiral. Charge. Yes. Sea magic.
yeah, that was a panic cast. Not too smart. Great Eagle.
Fleet Admiral. King and country. Instructions. Get going. Aye aye.
Finally!
Don't stop.
Charlie! Enemy spell!
Yes. I'll oblige. Blood magic. They shall fall. Back away. Ahoy.
Eternal defenders!
Fleet Admiral.
Okay, guy. It's not the end of the world if we lose our level 5 character. We can recruit them at level 4. But it's just not a good. Why do we want to lose it, right? Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Start shooting.
Powder wet!
At your service.
Okay. Start walking him out of the bad situation.
Agreed. Fleet Admiral. Die. Wise.
Yeah. So we're killing their spearmen. Some of them. Once we get rid of the spearmen, we should have a much easier time.
Gunnery mob!
Always crew. Fleet Admiral. At once.
And don't you all have
On.
regeneration
Enemies.
when you fight?
file. Orders, Fleet Master. Blood to spill.
Yeah, okay.
Aye aye. Siege. Fleet Admiral.
Okay, you stay here. Tough call. If do we want to charge them in or not? Actual tough call.
Mob! Aye! Back to
Eager to kill. No quarter.
Let's make more room on the wall. This rifleman, if we can get them to shoot, that's going to help a lot.
They shall fall.
Are you getting shot, friend? No. Wait, that was definitely a mistake. Okay, keep pushing on this side.
Enemies.
Yeah, they're not touching our boy.
Fleet Admiral.
That's great. We don't have too many winds of magic here. So gates. Yeah, the gates are not gonna happen anytime soon.
Always crew. Gunnery mob.
Okay, so riflemen, handgunners, not riflemen. They have a lot more range. Get them in there. Yeah, okay, perfect. They're starting to do their job. You can go down, break the gates. I think we're out of the worst of it. Yeah. Close call on the level 5 guy. Could have been a disaster, but we gosh darn did it. Yeah, definitely would have been more convenient if we didn't forget the items, by the way. Hey Shiro, came for the jelly-filled donuts? Yeah, bait and switch, man. Bait and switch. Classic. Okay, amazing. Can we kill some of these guys? Hey Rednap, why are you sick if you barely live? Yeah, it's the gym. You're touching stuff at the gym. Yeah, but dude, I get sick every time. So every time the weather shifts by 10 or 20 degrees, I always get sick. I'm just seeing a pattern there. I'm not saying cold weather gets you sick, but I am seeing a pattern. I also get sick whenever it's winter and the weather shifts from -10 to 15 degrees. I also get sick then. Like I was sick a couple of weeks ago. Always happens. I also never leave the house.
Their blame lies outside of the bridge.
Oh, Dead Singer. Kinda huge. 3 healing item. We have a lot of healing.
All bones
We're
on
zombies, but it's nice to have that one as well.
fleet. Your will. Fight them, thrall.
Yeah, seeking this. Yeah, never mind. Let's take it.
All
Uh,
bones on deck.
I wanted the 150 gold. I wanted it bad.
What is your demand? All bones on deck. Admiral of the fleet. Don't linger. Sea dog. Yes? The wind will come. The galleon awaits.
Surely, nothing bad happens to us. Surely.
Fall in, deckhands. I smell blood and gold.
Do these guys have an army? They do have an army, but it's up here. Yeah. In theory, we're 100% safe here. In theory.
Admiral. Get on! Pick your guts up. Blood and plunder.
Yeah, let's do this. Just in case something unexpected happens.
Yes, master.
And
Blood and plunder. All bones on deck. The
heart is as black as night.
Yeah, Med's map and Dead Singer. It's
An
we have a
impressive
pretty
and
good haul.
bloodthirsty minion.
Pretty good haul.
Yes.
So many items. Route Marcher.
The sea knows my fate. No prey, no may. Corsair of the night.
I wanna rename my guys, whether they're a healer or not. Put it in the name. But it's gonna break my immersion a little bit. I don't love renaming units.
Another victory.
I tried doing that once with with dwarves. Um, I was giving them names like the Mason or stuff like that if they had the constructor perk. Do we have the constructor perk anywhere? No, we shouldn't have it. We've never even built anything. But my immersion, man, my freaking immersion. I kind of don't like it. Right, demolish building. Let's see if we have anything to improve or demolish. That's fine. Control growth. Yeah, we really don't care, right? Income generated. Uh, mm. Yeah, so we need to put 1300 gold almost. And we get 20 per turn. Yeah, how about no? And we don't have any tradable resources. So trading is also pretty much out of the picture.
Behold the Black Court. Few see its splendor and live to tell of it.
Yeah, I might sack this settlement, then make it into a cove and peace out with them. Yeah, these guys love us so much, I don't think there'll be an issue. They can be our first cove. Because I do want to get more characters this run. Usually what we do with Aranessa, there is a scripted event, so around turn 5, maybe something like that, we get a second Wraith. And that's kind of nice. And then we get Vampire Fleet Captains, and that's also kind of nice. And we're happy with that. But let's try to make Noctilus a little better. Wait, this guy has 3 settlements. So, Sec Cove, and take. We can take the Shrine of Cain, and then peace out and let these 2 settlements be coves, and then we'll expand into this area and this area, so they're isolated and they don't fight anybody, and that way we don't lose the coves. That might be good. And then get
The Druki are malicious and cruel.
Yeah, and then I think the other good play we can do here is we get Port Elistor, trade it to the Dark Elves, and get 2 more coves here. and instead of having one cove on each faction, because these guys
Enjoy watching the debate
hate
with
us,
trolls.
the Dark Elves kinda love us.
Behold the Black Court.
They're simping a little bit for us, which is not bad. Yeah, does okay. Anybody plays Noctilus or Vampire Coast and has Cove experience? Mm. Yeah, some time ago, whenever I was learning Vampire Coast and I was playing Aranesa, I just decided the coves were a little scuffed, and I did not bother with them that much. Maybe that was a mistake, because it is a huge part of the gameplay, right? Uh, Huge. Spread vampire corruption. Spread vampire corruption. Don't end the turn. Wait. Are we done? Are we fully done with the turn? So I really think these armies are safe. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to reach us. And if they reach us, then maybe we can fight for it. Oh, sweet. Winds of Magic actually healing up.
Let us raid.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, do we have a... what do we get? 89. So we get control. We get the dead will rise again. Yeah, that's not awful. And enables attrition. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to ask too much, but I think it might be interesting to consider putting Winds of Magic into Vampiric Corruption. But then the Vampiric Corruption will be maybe too good. Yeah, it's definitely interesting piece of flavor for Vampire Coast, that we can't really get Winds of Magic on our own. We're just reliant on whatever's happening around us, what's happening in the settlement, right? But it would be nice if there was a way to control it. Wait, do we get Winds of Magic in the win? No, no Winds of Magic in the victory condition. Okay, long victory gives us Winds of Magic, but we won't care about it so much. Okay, total 14 settlements. Can we count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we have 15 settlements. First one doesn't count, obviously. Count Noctilus.
And destruction.
All bones on deck.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, so this is going to slow us down. I sacked the settlement. We had to chuck Noctilus inside. This is going to slow us a tiny little bit down. But we're still... I'm still extremely happy with the pace we're doing everything in. Hey Wotan, do I have any tips for early game army? Which faction? Like the number one tip, Vampire Coast. Yeah, so what I do is I move from settlement to settlement, from province to province, and whenever you go from one to another, you get... let me do this. Yeah, you get fresh mercenaries. It's the raise dead mechanic. So you can get full stacks of units very early on with Vampire Coast. It's very convenient. And another thing that's very convenient, just get a bunch of lords. If you can notice how I'm clustering, you can cluster up to 4 lords at the same time. It's going to help you so much because each lord has their own movement, so you can get multiple objectives. Each lord can carry more army for you, stuff like that. Um, and yeah, also each lord has um, their own magic lore. So even though the denizens of the deep is pretty, it has only 2 charges, right? If you have 2 of the deep lords there, it's basically you basically get more charges. Yeah, my main strategy is move from province to province. Try not to lose your army. So whenever you move to another province, you can get extra handgunners. You can get extra. The gunnery mobs aren't. These guys are a little bit of a bait. They're definitely useful, but you also have to have a lot of deckhand mobs, especially if you're going against tankier units. And yeah, you just yeah, the more you move through the settlements, the better units you have. You have to, yeah. um,
Ready, undead
okay,
riders.
that's, I think that's the turn. We can, we have a lot of gold right now. That means we should
All
make more
bones on
armies.
deck.
We can probably make another army somewhere. Currently, what I'm waiting for is a corpse pile. Whenever we get a corpse pile going, we can get some more elite units. Those like deck gunners, um, stuff like that. Like artillery units as well. Yeah, we haven't had any artillery units for the whole game, and
Mine.
yeah, I can't really complain though. We've been doing quite okay. We're doing fine.
All set.
Loyalty like this
Route
is
Marcher.
demanded.
Does everybody have Route Marcher? Let me just check that. You don't have Route Marcher. Okay. Let's end the turn. See what happens. This is our only problematic area right now. Yeah, Vampire Coasts are also kind of interesting. So the only real reason why we're holding territory is for vision. I don't think we need the territory for anything else. We get very little money out of it. Because we're a horde faction. But it's nice having vision, and also if you hold territory, you have somewhere to fall back to. The garrison will always be there to help you if there's a bad spot, if you're in a bad spot, stuff like that. Okay, this is a little bit awkward. Yeah, so they decided to chuck their army into the woods. We won't have a easy time chasing them.
We are aligned. Blood kiss of the seas. Admiral of
Okay,
the fleet.
this guy is going to go inside of the settlement.
Time for battle. Time to feed.
Yeah, do we have another guy? So we need to get a level 10 dude.
Orders.
Yikes. So
Not this
close.
time.
Ill-considered.
Darkness comes. I'll relay the order. Onward, crew. Prepare, boys.
Okay, he's reinforcing, and then we can continue to get the unicorn gate with him.
At last we will feast.
Yeah, can't reach the gate. We can get him here though.
Scum, I thirst.
And you also.
Swiftly now. Follow, shipmates.
Okay. We have a death singer, so we can have two guys heal in each fight, which is very good for us.
What is your demand?
Quite convenient.
Serve for eternity.
What are we doing with you? Yeah, I'm going to finish off Fog of the Damned. This is not an awful ability. If we get our guys surrounded, Fog of the Damned, and if we get them surrounded by something dangerous, Fog of the Damned can definitely prevent damage.
Is it time?
An impressive and bloodthirsty
Okay.
minion.
Standing by.
So we already have one healer here,
Corsair.
and this guy can get drowned dead.
Attack the curse. A sound plan.
And let's do this. So we don't want any items on this guy in case we get him killed.
All set. The seas
We can
are
put
mine.
all the items here. Okay, you can get Death Singer. Glittering. Wait, let's fuse a couple of the items. Extra ammunition is definitely convenient. We need Dawnstone, Talisman, Enchanted item, Crown of Command. If we have a unit crumbling, we can save it with that. Yeah, until we get one or two useful armors, I'm not going to melt this down, fuse them.
Attack. Fight.
Okay, we want the post-battle loot, so we're gonna play very carefully with this guy.
Now.
And you can get Potion of Toughness and Brace Cleaver.
Get it done.
Get healing. This guy already has Frenzy because of the sword. Give Frenzy to another guy. Extra leadership. Charge. I don't think it matters. Okay, so 125, 125. We should be able to get the characters in range, summon some units, and get this fight done for free. We also want to try to heal this guy up. Yeah, 40 Winds of Magic. This is enough for a couple of Promethean summons and then a couple of zombie summons as well.
Fleet Admiral. Don't stop.
Okay, they're holding their ground. Great. So you're healing. We definitely don't want to lose this guy. He has a blue item. So worst case scenario, I am going to chuck him out of the map if they start running at him. No, he's actually quicker. Okay, wait for everybody to come in. We can have the dogs wait whenever we break them. Yeah, so everybody has the hunger. Whenever we get in melee, they'll start healing up. Okay, this guy is our spellcaster. We might even use Tideball. We'll see. So... yeah, the most dangerous units are definitely the Dark Shards. Grab them. And we want everybody to be in the same pile, all the lords. Dogs are waiting for it. Yeah, Prometheans are doing amazing, by the way.
I'll cut them. At your service.
Okay, same pile, I said, same pile. Okay, Dark Shards. Yeah, we should be able to kill them easily with the dogs without taking
Eager to
real
kill.
losses.
See magic.
Okay, get them.
See magic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Prometheans are going to do more damage than the Tidecall. Especially since we have them flank over here. Yeah, but we can still use the Tidecall. Our characters, they're not taking a lot of damage. They're actually
Orders, fleet master.
healing
Fleet
more than they're
admiral.
taking damage. Okay, hit the heal limit.
Order it. Enemies, Guile. Agreed. On your word.
How much?
Fleet admiral.
Yeah, but the Prometheans are not only dealing damage, they're also tanking.
They shall fall.
Quite convenient.
Dark Hex. At your service.
Okay, as long as... wait.
Blood dispel.
If you guys chase, you can heal up a little bit more, get the dogs some experience. Come on. Big numbers. Who aren't getting experience?
Order.
Yeah, we can just heal him. We had a little bit of magic left. Yeah, now I'm thinking about doing something probably stupid. Okay, sec, then make it a cove, right?
All bones on deck.
Okay, then we're not doing anything stupid. We'll just make it a cove. I was I was thinking of taking this army. This is the reason why I keep this army healthy, so we can go check out the island here. But since we're not taking the settlement, we can't really go for the island. Might as well, because if it turns out that it's a large island, if we get our island fight and it's a large island, and they have like one Leviathan or something like that, then we probably won't be able. Like, we can try, we will try to kill it, but we're probably going to end up dead. Like, if it's a large fight, they can have like 4 or 5 depth guards, Leviathan, mortars, like nothing. Yeah, we have like peasant army, like not even peasants, zombies.
All bones on deck. Fall in, deckhands. Admiral of the fleet. Is it time?
Okay,
Undead.
you're getting in here. Continue the siege. We'll deal with this situation in a second.
All bones
Uh,
on deck.
Establish a pirate cove.
The sea brings death.
Hero capacity. We can get some flat income and research, or we can get 50%. Yeah, so we're going to go for hero capacity everywhere. Only hero capacity.
Sea dog. Your will. Corsair of the night. Yes? What is your demand?
Yeah, and we bricked, not bricked, we spent the movement on the guy.
And gold.
Okay, divine, you can get that one. There are definitely a lot of blue items that are insanely powerful for Vampire Coast. We haven't gotten any of them yet, so we do want to fuse some items. Did we get anybody up to level 10? No. We still haven't played on the other side. Okay. Let's finish this siege though.
Blood and plunder.
Finish the siege. Unequipped
I'll
items.
relay the order.
These two dudes are not going to participate in the fight.
Boarding hooks.
You can get... yeah, let's fuse it. Deep Wood Branch isn't that powerful. Scroll of Leeching, no freaking way. Like, 2 out of the 5 blue items we've gotten are Scroll of Leeching. Oh, wait, sorry. And casting item, Scroll of Leeching. You have the Dead Singer, yeah. So between the two characters, we're gonna want to try to take this. Let's finish.
Get moved.
Yeah, the 3 eagle summons. Those are fine. Yeah, but having 2 characters go up the wall is a lot riskier than having 4 characters go up the wall, and we don't have a lot of magic. Let's get onto the map. We'll decide what we want to do. We're definitely taking the left side first. The wall is a little bit more forgiving on this side. I like it more.
Enemies, Guile.
Yeah, this is just a bad idea. I need 4 guys for this side. We need 2. Yeah, 2 of these guys. You can be 8. You need to get hidden as well. Now, sticking units like this can be awkward. Sometimes, whenever the battle starts, these units get pushed out. They get deployed and then they get pushed out, and some of them might get out of the forest into vision. So there is a tiny bit of a gamble there. Okay. 0. And you also need to go.
They shall fall.
Yeah, their towers are activated. We're going to have to wait for the character and then chuck everybody. Start taking the walls. Start taking the walls. It's gonna be much harder than last time, though. It's gonna be pretty hard. Yeah, if you guys are noticing, these guys are kind of moving around. Hopefully they don't get spotted.
Fleet Admiral. Move, you dogs.
Wait. Yeah, these guys need to go in the corner. Yeah, we're lucky the towers locked in on the character first. We're actually quite lucky. That's going to mitigate a lot of the damage we would have taken.
Blood dispel. Fleet Admiral.
Okay, now both of these characters have a lot of healing. Yeah, what the hell?
Aye, aye. Powder, wing. Go.
Let's get the dogs in the gate. What the actual hell? Freaking eagle sniping us.
Eager to kill. Yes. On your
Okay.
word.
Do not forget we have a crown of command that can come in extremely handy.
At one. Soon.
Yeah, our dogs scared the hell out of me.
Corpse crew.
At your service. Overboard.
Okay, you 135. Don't accidentally explode the bloated. Okay, cool. Eagle.
Admiral.
Don't turn the back to the eagle. Yeah, this is
They shall
interesting.
fall.
An interesting thing. You don't really want to kill the eagle. You don't want to do damage to the eagle because the eagle is temporary. It's a summoned unit. It's gonna go away on its own eventually.
Sea prey.
Okay, yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here. We're gonna get some of our units wiped out.
Zombies.
Yeah, but also you don't want to turn your back to the eagle because then it can deal extra damage.
Yes, sir.
Fleet Admiral.
Okay, cool. I think they have one more eagle remaining.
From salt.
Undead.
Yeah, try to get up on the wall.
Fleet Admiral.
Okay, you can leave the map. Okay, leave the map.
Fleet Admiral. At once. Eager to kill.
Okay, leave. Cool.
Captain. Ahoy.
How much damage? Yeah, the pistol guys are doing damage. They're doing fine. The eagle went for the handgunners. That kind of sucks.
Gunner in, Mom. Ah. I go.
No quarter.
Yeah, we might be getting most of our units deleted here.
Gunner in, Mom. Soon. Yeah. Drown them. Good. Lurching.
After it!
Our allies are fleeing! Craven! Our allies...
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, our allies are fleeing.
Attack!
You can call it that, I guess.
Dispel! Sea magic!
Yeah.
At your service! Yes!
It was wasted magic. Because our units are on walls,
Agree.
we
Die.
can't heal them. Okay, dogs. We need the dogs to break the walls for us.
Outer wet! Thick hands!
Fleet Admiral! They shall fall! Charge!
Undead! Wolves through! Gunnery mob!
Yeah, this is a. This is definitely interesting. Okay, get the dogs out. No use getting them killed.
Ahoy! Run! Sea prey! Ahoy!
Of course! I'll cut them!
Okay. Yeah, I think we were getting an okay auto resolve here even. Jesus got into a bit of apical. So we're definitely getting. I think we're definitely winning the fight, but at what cost? Dog units. Yeah, can you run away? We have a little bit of cavalry left. End the fight immediately. Holy hell, that was costly. We lost a lot of handgunners. Those are the units that we care for. Everybody else is not really vital. Okay, please give us some of the units back. Please, please, please. Do we get units back? Oh, we got a handgunner unit back. Okay, awesome.
Their venue lies outside of the brig. Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, awesome. Mm, let's sec it. And
The seas are my domain.
yeah, you'll go inside.
We are aligned.
Oof. Yeah, that was definitely an interesting experience. I'm going to get these units right now.
Ill-considered.
Serve for eternity.
Mm, yeah, this army stack is actually threatening.
Never.
I thirst. No prey, no pay.
Mm. I need you behind.
No.
All bones on deck.
You're marched out. Retreat. Yeah, so we're getting slowed down here a little bit.
All bones
Phoenix
on deck.
Gate.
Ours is the sea.
Yeah, this is a pretty good army.
Ship shape.
This is an extra army though. Our main army is here. Yeah, this is our main army. You wanna go in?
Make them
We're going to give her a bloated corpse.
time to tame the cattle.
Yeah, okay, this is going to be a more humane fight for us. Get you a bloated corpse. That way you can go through the gate.
Move, scum. Let us raid.
Yeah, so we can't reach the next settlement either way. Get reinforced.
Dance macabre.
The seas are mine.
2,500. Yeah, we can spare that much.
Short-sighted.
This keeps being the problem though.
My time and temper is short.
We want to kill the army and we want to sec Cove, sec capture those settlements, and then we'll get a peace agreement with them. Yeah, the relationship is getting destroyed though. Wait, do we have a cheaper building? No. I wanna try if we sec this settlement next turn. See what happens. Do we lose the cove? Because if we don't lose the cove, we can just we can have an army here. Sec. Just keep secking. That way they never rebuild.
What is your demand?
They are shark baits.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, I really don't remember if we have a pirate cove and if we sec the settlement, whether we destroy the cove or not. It's... I really don't remember.
Admiral of the fleet. About time.
Oh, and we got the dog back, apparently. Apparently we lost it and we got it back. Yeah, just raise that. Ooh. We could have had Queen Bess.
Died. The sea knows my fate. Fallen, deckhands.
We can get Queen Bess over here, probably.
As commanded. Waylaying. We'll move soon.
where my hand gunner at. So this army versus this army.
Ridiculous.
We can definitely surround them. But do we win if we surround them?
This isn't the god's victory. It's
Yeah, let's check it out. Gotta be an interesting fight either way. We can also
Ill considered.
yeah, this is super annoying. We can see how much movement they have. But this spot should be safe, and this spot they should be able to reach it. They should be also able to reach the Phoenix Gate. If they capture the Phoenix Gate, I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing for us.
Burn the coastline.
Okay, so we want Noctilus. Yeah, you know what? Noctilus is super tanky already. Just give him normal items. Lucky Arrow. Fuse, Forbidden Rod. Yeah, Forbidden Rod should be okay on you. A little bit of extra magic. Enchanted item. Nothing.
all bones on deck.
And then you, lady, you want the Black Pearl, nothing else.
Orders.
And this guy can get Death Singer. Yeah, Sea Dragon Buckler, I like that one. And maybe I shouldn't have used the Talisman with 3 extra melee. Yeah, it's fine. He has a lot of
No hesitation.
melee already. Campaign movement. Yeah, let's get post battle. She will probably get a level up from this.
Send them.
Okay, let's do this one properly. This time, don't make a death struggle on the wall. Let's see which army is coming from where. Start deployment. We also have, yeah, so much Winds of Magic. Okay. Corpse can stay here. You can go in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, AI. It's not falling for our tricks too much. I don't know if it's just me, or is the AI in sieges smarter to ambushes? I remember whenever we were playing Aranessa, we were scamming the AI on which side we go in a lot more often.
Agreed.
Okay, let's get the characters. We can get 3 characters on the wall, and the crab walker dude, he's gonna have to stay grounded. Crabs are not permitted on walls. Them's the rules. I didn't make up the rules, I'm just following them. I forgot to put the banner on the Colossus. It's not gonna matter, but I did forget to do that. Okay, getting stuck behind a tree. Classic. Okay, we're going to be walking the crab. If we're not walking the crab, it's gonna take damage. Okay, helms. Let's try getting the crab inside of the settlement. Okay, yeah, that was
Pistols loaded!
actually a gorgeous amount of damage.
Blood magic!
Speaking of crabs, actually, I'm going to get these dudes on the walls. Get in here, and yeah, they cause fear, no terror, just fear. Not that it's not enough.
Fleet Admiral!
Okay. Our little crab over here.
Eager to kill! Die!
We want to clean up the walls. If you can climb up, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, this is a risky thing we're doing with the depth card though.
All else fails.
It is settled!
Halt!
Yeah, let's not lose the depth guard here.
Ready! Undead! Soon!
Sigh, yes, sigh!
Okay, I'm going to try to chase some of this.
By your
Okay, come on,
word!
come on.
A curse on you!
Okay, and you can go after archers. This unit is pretty unhealthy. Never mind. Never mind.
Fleet Admiral! I don't object! They shall fall! Dark hex!
We do have a good bit of healing, by the way.
Save
Okay.
my sword!
Corkscrew at once!
Soon!
Go!
I want to get the Colossus in as well. It's a little bit of a trap to get the Colossus involved here.
Ahoy! Vice Drupels!
Aye, aye!
Yeah, get down, get down, get down. Okay, you're very healthy. We can sacrifice a little bit of the health. Okay, yeah, keep going. Okay, and now we can get the dead guards in, maybe? Get the dogs in.
Fleet,
Uh,
Admiral!
this little lady.
Flying! Move, you dogs! We are lost! No quarter!
Press gang 'em!
Yeah, she's taking horrible damage.
Harnessing the kill.
Phoenix Guard. Oh, it's Phoenix Guard. No wonder.
Arise to my dominion! I'll cut them!
Did we get them? Yeah, we got them. Okay. Debuff the Phoenix Guard. Yeah, I told you. I told you.
Fleet Admiral!
Dude is not gonna do well. The Colossus. Okay, run away. You need to go here, contend with the Phoenix Guard before the Phoenix Guard kills the lady. Okay,
As you wish!
okay. You can run away.
Getting it done!
Okay, thank God.
Halt, Noctilus! Deathly magic!
This is settled!
Yeah.
I
Shoot
don't
at them.
object.
Why?
You need to get unsurrounded.
Unstoppable!
Count Noctilus needs to get on the wall. Wait.
To me! Win!
Okay, this might be even better. Colossus is fine. Dogs, they're taking a lot of damage.
Fleet Admiral! Onwards!
Okay, don't take damage, please. Yeah, they don't take damage.
Right!
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the change, by the way. The game is definitely a lot harder, but I think it's quite good. The changes they did to healing, to the healing.
Fleet Admiral! Blood magic!
Yeah, Phoenix Guard
Enemies quail!
are doing so much work.
Right beside!
They shall fall! Charge!
Noctilus, kill the dead guards. Yeah, they're getting focused a little bit too much.
Powder wet!
Fight!
Yeah, are you getting healed? Yeah.
Fleet Admiral!
Get me in range!
Fleet Admiral!
Our characters are doing fine-ish. And we're out of magic.
Fleet Admiral!
Inevitable death!
Okay, let's get you out.
Yes, Lord!
They still have so much more
Slaughter!
Meet your
ammunition.
doom! Their end looms!
Okay, this is my last heal.
Dark X!
Count Noctilus!
Sage my sword! Eager to kill!
Attack!
Yeah, let's go. So Noctilus wants to go up here, up top. You should be able to get inside.
Press gang 'em!
Okay, crab. Go over there.
Pistols loaded!
It's okay that we're losing the deccan mobs. That's why they're actually here for. Oh wait, this is Phoenix? Yeah. You wanna get the heck out then. Oculus.
Finger on the trigger.
This side has only archers without ammunition. We kinda like those odds.
Slaughter. Oblivion. Harnessing the kills.
Yeah, I think we can get magic for one more heal.
Orders, fleet master!
Right?
Instructions?
Yeah.
Getting it done!
Heal Ade.
Press gang 'em!
Get me sooner. Take them out.
Pirate of the undead! Fight!
Okay, let's get you involved. Just which side? Probably this side. Yeah, they only have archers. We should wreck them
Slaughter! Fleet
easily.
admiral!
There's the target.
And we're going to terror route them as well, right? Yeah, terror. Keep
I'm
going.
here!
Um,
Moving! Ahoy!
okay, good. Terror routing always works. Yeah. We don't have a. Yeah, we didn't have a unit in position to capture the lady. We'll let her go this one time. Yeah, frontline got wiped out a little bit, but they did have a very strong garrison. Okay, big sec opportunity, not that big, but yeah. So these settlements can actually get up to like 30, 40, maybe 50,000 gold per sec. So 5,000 is not that impressive, but it's pretty good for this stage of the game. With 5,000 gold, these three units, these three armies cost us less than that.
Bones on deck.
So not
Admiral
too
of the
bad.
fleet. Attack the cars! Blood and plunder!
Fear me.
Right, spearman. Do we want polearms? Polearms are good against cavalry, especially because our units are slow. Being able to zone out cavalry is good. But the thing against cavalry is we can shoot them super easily because they're large entities. So they're not really going to cause us problems.
Dead march.
Okay, yeah, go over here,
Stay in my wake.
Standing by.
go over
Pick
here.
your guts up.
Oh, and he's a crab guy now.
No need to beg.
Amazing. And we're 4 levels away from getting the Colossus here. That's definitely huge. Game black tag. Yeah, this is like investing so many points in the blue line for some extra movement range. Also, to be honest, this is what locked in the decision for me. The pirate crew growth and the construction cost decrease. And that's what actually locked in the decision for me.
What is your demand? Fine.
Wait, Robert Fox. You need to go here. You need to go Robert Cox. Max out the replenishment on you. You can go here. It doesn't matter. And then fleet engineer. We want the research, and then income from ports. We got no ports. Just get the little ammunition bonus, and we're done. Yeah, next turn. No, in two turns we can recruit this guy. Next turn we get at least one more level 5 unit. And then find somebody interesting. Smuggler, plunderer. Okay, I'm going to get a death instigator. I'm going to get a death lady. So this character
All bones on deck.
is going to be used to dig.
Honorable shipmate.
Anything we can. So no. Yeah, we'll have her reset in a little bit though. Okay, dig.
Treasure is there.
Great Horde. Yeah, amazing. So we got a pretty good talisman. 5,000 free gold, some infamy.
All bones on deck.
Convenient. Do we dismiss her immediately? Yeah, we dismiss her
This one's
immediately.
heart is not yet clear.
I didn't know we would be able to dig immediately after leaving the settlement. That was a nice little surprise. So basically it cost us 1,450 to recruit her. So yeah, just minus that out from the 5,000. But also the 1,400 is not a complete loss because we still have the character. Okay, and let's do that here as well. We just have to wait for a turn. Fire starter is, yeah. Sure.
Admiral of the
Hey Tai. Yeah.
flag.
Captain.
Deckhands, forward.
Treasure hunt failed. Yeah, no,
Admiral of the fleet. Prepare
no
my
way.
coffin, land anchor weigh.
Yeah, we'll use this lady to see if this is an island fight. I'm pretty sure we didn't test it out. And I'll use her to scout a little bit. Oh,
Dare beg time from him who would see you eviscerated.
why hello there, Ivres. Okay, since Ivres is killing these guys, we can do this. Yoink a little bit more money. Hey Alex. Yeah, I love pirates. Yeah, also Tai, what's up man? How did the stream go yesterday? I do love the pirates. They're extremely fun. Yeah, the only downside is there are some like they limit some of my tactics because the units are slow, and also some of the sneakier tactics like we can take the gate for instance, then put the army on the other side, and then if they attack the gate we can just run away with the army. Like they're going to get wounded. With crumbling units you can't do that. You cannot retreat out of the fight. They're just gonna get destroyed. But also having my tactics limited is a fun part of the thing. Like I need to adapt, overcome stuff. Definitely a lot of fun there.
All bones on deck.
And the playstyle, honestly, for the pirates is extremely fun.
Foul the sails! We'll weigh anchor before long.
Yeah, you're not achieving anything, friend. He doesn't love pirates, he loves Bloody Aranesa. Yeah, so I have a couple of playthroughs with Aranesa. I am going to have to play her again though. With Aranesa, you can do some wacky things early game. Like as soon as Aranesa gets level 12, you can pump up so much income in your economy. You can pump up, sorry, so much money into your economy from the islands. Like that stuff is insane. Like if you guys imagine what we're doing with Noctilus right now, with Aranesa, it's at least times 2. I absolutely love it. It's extremely interesting. You're done with Cathay. Time for some true Sons of Bretonia.
Admiral of the fleet. Admiral of the fleet. Sea dog. Admiral of the fleet. All bones
Who do we
on
give the
deck.
items to? This is interesting. I'll give the items over here.
Undead raiders. The sea knows my fate.
And I'm going to also recruit one more guy in case we get attacked. Plunderer. Okay, Plunderer is
All bones on deck. Serve.
not amazing. Plunderer is fine.
All
Just
bones
get him on the
deck.
other side of the
sea
wall.
brings death. The seas are my domain. Very good.
Allow me.
Count Noctilus.
This is
reigns.
also
Ready the reaver.
very interesting though.
I agree. I agree. Do not expect to welcome
Minus
their
43.
savage creatures.
That's not a huge deficit.
Burn the coastlines.
Recruit another lord. Fire starter. Wait, you're vampire.
Dread fleet commander.
Recruit. Instigator is not that good. Yeah, we'll have to go with a. Wait, murderer is also nice.
All bones on deck.
Loyalty like this is the
And yeah, get drowned dead. Now, we do have
Noctilus reigns.
relatively a lot of Winds of Magic here.
Attend me.
That's definitely good. Yeah, wait, are you telling me you guys don't like pirates, Vampire Coast? I'm going to go health, and then we'll just go down this line. Health, also missile resistance. Yeah, those are the stats we really need. You might want health as well, friend.
Ocean's terror.
I'll order it.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a more important fight if we actually get attacked. So, enchanted item, talisman. No, wait, enchanted item. Potion of toughness. No, crown of command. Okay, that's doing something. Talisman, Dawnstone. You get papered a lot. Hey, Geraldo. Turn 9. You can't believe you missed 5 whole Vampire Coast streams. Yeah,
Flotilla of the
pretty
dark.
much.
Their heart is as
I even reset yesterday a little bit. If you can imagine.
This serves my cause.
All bones on deck!
Yeah, well, we're okay. Let's not put any items on her in case we get her murdered.
Burn the coast.
And that's it. Smuggler, more movement.
Blood kiss.
Smuggler, hard to hit.
All bones on deck.
And who are you?
An impressive and bloodthirsty
Invocation,
minion.
drowned. Yeah. Wait. Actually, hunger, invocation, drowned.
A lethal blow.
Grab a little cash. Vampiric corruption. We want to check whenever we have maxed out vampiric corruption. Do we have? No, not even close. Yeah, but when we have maxed out vampiric corruption, we can change to something else. There's something fun about conquering and corrupting the donut. Yeah. It definitely hits different. Like, we conquered the donut with Grom. This is definitely a lot more fun. I'm talking about recently.
Ahoy!
Yeah, so I'm not in love with the situation here. This is also kinda icky.
Noctilus.
Gladly. How wise.
Is it time?
What is your demand?
Oh my god, insane. So the lady is on the other side of the border. She got summoned on the other side, so we could get more things with her. Yeah. Okay, last but not least, Diplo. Do we have anything
Lord of
especially
Fi-
interesting here?
Fear my malice.
No. I actually haven't checked in a while who's
Watch
fighting
your
who.
words. They will likely be
1000. Next turn, we might need
Give
to
the word.
Spirits?
to find a little bit of money.
You
Clan
the
Gritus.
worst person I've ever met. Agreement.
Where is Clan Gritus? Holy hell, they have 5 settlements. I'm pretty sure these guys die early on. I guess they're hanging in there. Hang in there. Just instead of a kitty cat, you have a rat on the poster. 2,000, 5,000. Okay. We'll definitely get a little bit of money when we kill and sec. Yeah. Okay. We're secure. We're secure. Yeah, we have supplementary sources of income for next turn. We'll be okay. Yeah, that's also a corpse pile. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, so by the time, yeah, we have to hurry up down here. We need Ivres not to finish off the Dark Elves. We actually need to hurry up. Okay, they went into an ambush stance. Okay, some good things are happening here. Destroyed, fiction destroyed. Yeah, that's actually we don't care. Okay, great things happened. We can now go start a fight.
How wise.
Yeah, we finally got our first freaking corpse pile. That's huge. Yeah, let's do this first.
Sails up.
Is it a fight? It's a fight. Go over here.
The tides are against us. Wait for Manslib.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, as long as they survive for 1, 2, 3. I think in 3 turns we can get Noctilus down here. Yeah, and then we can take Port Elistor. Even yeah, if Ivres even takes Angerial, yeah, we can get both, trade, get a little bit of money from them for the settlements. Then we capture the not capture, turn the settlements into pirate coves, capture this settlement, and then piece them out. I think that's a pretty solid plan as long as it works, and we can get so much capacity. We'll be able to get so much capacity for both of these guys. I'm not sure how I feel about the Morgul Hunter. I haven't played a lot with him,
All bones on deck.
but it might be fun. Why are you not registering my capacity? What is wrong with you?
All bones on deck. I'll relay the order. Fall in, deckhands. I won't fail. Time for battle. Time to feed.
Okay. Yeah, good. Pirate Cove remains. Okay, great.
At last we will
Disaster
feast.
averted. There is an army here.
What is your demand?
I have little power over the trees.
Don't stop.
There is an ambush here. So in an ideal world,
All bones on
we
deck.
would take this settlement first, maybe?
No stragglers.
Yeah,
Right then,
just enough
thrall
movement.
crew.
Just enough movement, but it says we can't take it.
Bring war and infamy. Get them.
Hmm.
This
Are they actually right? Are we gonna get wrecked if we try to take this?
brave guards. Fight. Attack.
65 magic. We have an okay amount of magic.
No prey, no pay. Admiral of the fleet. I smell blood and gold. Next time.
Yeah. Ambush. No ambush.
More sleep glows bright. Wipe them out.
Alright, charge bonus is not going to do anything. Frenzy. Regeneration. And leadership. And then if we give you glittering, breast cleaver, instead of preservation, dawnstone, it's going to do the same thing pretty much. Just don't risk the item. The post-battle loot here is going to be significant. Okay, let's do this. Fuse. Okay, that's pretty huge. We get 4 free breath spells. Yeah, Gemba panning out and Forbidden Rod. Valiant defeat. I think we should be able to kill them if we make them stick up. Okay, you get regeneration, frenzy, frenzy on the doggies. You get leadership. This unit is going to get shot. Wait, 125, 125. Yeah, but the dogs and the bats can't kill dark shards one-on-one, right? Do we have woods? Ah, fudge. Yeah, usually I love fighting in settlements with Vampire Coast. It's going to make things a lot harder. Yeah, but is it impossible? My biggest worry is we have to get the character inside of the middle of the fight, and if he gets surrounded, we lose too many items.
Avast and draw your blades. seas at night.
A place of
Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to unequip everything. Hope that we get even better items. Let's do this side of the fight first.
worthless to me. Undead despoilers.
Okay, Kraken Tusk. Great. Then Obsidian Blade. Yeah, buff the hell out of the guy. I'm going to give you missile resistance and melee defense and arcane forbidden rod. You know, yeah, let's fuse the forbidden rod. Obsidian blade. Not what we want to see.
Standing by. It is your decision. On the double.
Yeah, sneaky, sneaky.
Linger.
Oh, she's a little crab walker as well. Cool, 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 cool. No, Second task, Dawnstone. Who are we starting the
Of
fight
course.
with?
For what purpose do you defile this court with your presence? Absurd!
Death and destruction.
Yes, master.
Admiral.
All bones on deck.
Ready the reaver.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to put the army on our main dude. You can stay and one of these guys.
Let us raid.
You can block.
Them. The dead will fight.
Impossible.
Let's knock this lady out of the way.
Orders.
Black Pearl.
Darkness comes.
You want to go closer?
Deckhands. Fall in.
And she's gonna retreat now.
Wipe them out.
Okay, still in range.
I need more crew.
All will serve. No objections.
Slay these
Still in range. I think
Ready.
we're getting a fight with 3 instead of 4 characters here. But I guess that's okay. Wait.
The sea brings death.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, done.
Let us raid. Slay.
Didn't
these
forget anything this one time. Necrofex. You can get Frenzy. Yeah. The bloated corpse is blocking us from taking out the resolves now.
Fleet, Admiral.
Tough fight. Yeah. We have plenty of winds of magic. Yeah. Here we're going to set up some reinforcements and then just chuck the characters in the front. Yeah, keep an eye in case they start running towards us. That would be annoying. Eight. You can be 7. Oh, that's a good deal of handgunners. I like it. And then the quick units, they can go on the high ground. Little bit of backup. You can go back. And you can go in here in case the cavalry comes. Okay, done. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Not done. The zombies are hella slow.
Distractions! Arise to my dominion! Don't stop!
Okay.
Powers of the deep!
Are we in range to do damage? Horrible damage.
Orders, fleet master!
Okay. Yeah. This is what I was telling you about. So horses are usually not that scary.
Thanks, McGad!
I'm here! Get going!
Finger on the trigger!
Fleet admiral!
We have a lot of ladies over here.
Powers of the deep!
Halt, Noctilus!
Moving!
Fire at will.
Gunnery more!
You can move a little bit quick. Not quicker. Sorry. Closer.
Sea fray!
And let's do this.
Oh, you curse!
Powder wet! Ahoy!
Yeah, it's so convenient. Okay, we're getting charged from this direction, but it's so convenient to have some winds of magic that you can summon units with. It's also convenient to forget that you have extra spells.
I'm missing the kills!
Blood magic!
Flight!
And yeah, we're good. Yeah, they're getting wiped out. But let's get some captives. Because they retreated once already. Them's the rules. Yep, mitigated all of the damage. Pretty sweet. Uh, the rotting Prometheans, they're a very convenient unit if you can let them get killed. Very convenient.
Chain them for plunder.
They're not the most convenient unit whenever we're playing Aranesa and whenever we have to babysit them. That's yeah, across the world. How about no? Yeah, everything else can stay for now. Hey Enchi, are Tomb Kings good right now? Tomb Kings are, I think Tomb Kings are one of the weaker factions right now. Are they fun to play? Yes, they're very fun to play. Hmm. But we did struggle with the Tomb Kings quite a bit.
All bones on deck.
They're yeah, they have too many things that make them
Have at them.
weaker than everybody else, I guess.
All bones on deck.
Okay, get hunger.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Definitely missile resistance.
Admiral of the fleet.
This serves my cause.
And then it says a medium. Open field terrain. I think we have the high ground, right? I think we have the high ground. Yeah, this is definitely going to be fun. Let's do it. Thanks for the follow. No, this is Vampire Coast, and yeah, it's definitely. I would say the early game is a lot better than Tomb Kings, and in the end game, they're probably about the same. But getting to the end game is also pretty important. Like you're gonna struggle a lot getting to the end game. Okay, can we see them?
Fleet Admiral.
Undead.
Okay, we might be sacrificing these units, by the way.
Fleet Admiral. Slaughter.
This is kind of scary. But yeah, Vampire Coast. These guys are definitely insanely fun to play, as long as you're very careful. Okay, where the units at? Let's go. But you can get punished pretty harshly as well. On the other hand, you have to micro quite a bit with these guys. So that is a fun angle for the faction. We have a severe lack of frontline units. Should have checked. Let's scout with the bats. We can scout. And then I think the frontline units, we're going to split up into the flanks. And then we'll try to hold off their infantry in the middle with the characters. Now we have the crab mounts. That's going to make our units a little tankier. So the units are going to be a lot tankier if we're fighting infantry. They're not going to be tankier if we're fighting spearmen. So you just have to be careful with that.
Boarding action! As the tide!
Yeah, where is the enemy? Yeah, let's give our units time to position themselves. Yeah, since the enemy is being kind, not attacking us. Yeah, so these guys are shorter range, also a lot more expendable. Have them stand a little bit more in the front. Dogs want to be in the woods. And then you don't have a summon, you do have a summon. And you do have a summon. Wait, you need to be on this side, I think. You need to be on in the middle. And this is the best that we can do. Just rotate a little bit. Okay, find the elves who found them. Five.
Order, fleet master!
I will move! Count Noctilus! Deathly swift! Painful strides!
Yeah, we don't really like taking the damage on the tailbutts. So, get into range.
Maelstrom, empower me!
Okay, that was so much damage actually. Okay, it wasn't. It was 2,500 damage. That's not too much damage. Let's run away. Noctilus. We want to prioritize range units, right? Right.
Swift as
Um,
wings.
we should be able to go with Count Noctilus. Yeah, we can disrupt them.
Gift them death. Herald, unleash. Bold and fled.
Instructions?
Powers of the deep! Arise to my dominion!
Okay, we need support on this side. Yeah, let's get everybody on this side.
Storm them.
I'm here! Arise to my dominion!
Anybody in trouble? Kinda. Okay, we have too much magic.
Aye, aye!
Good. Dogs through. I need flesh. Deckhands.
Dance macabre.
Gunnery wife.
Kill this unit.
To me, wins. Harnessing the kills. Deadly match.
Big step. Wait.
Haste! Get going! Dark hex!
PT, you're doing fine. We can give you a heal. You can go back a little bit.
Fleet Admiral!
Agreed. Your orders?
Yeah, we're doing great. Actually doing great.
Fight!
Moving.
Yeah, high ground helps. Who knew? Let's do this. We want all of our units to be able to chase.
Orders, Fleet Master!
Yeah, I actually can't believe we stomped this.
Count Noctilus.
Yeah, and we can even resurrect some of the units we lost. The only thing is, we don't really have to do that.
Shall dominate.
Okay, sticky bomb. Go. Yeah, we don't really have to resurrect anybody. Wait, will not kill us. He's taking damage. Because we'll just regenerate them by next turn, naturally. All natural.
Blood will spill. I smell
Slow down. Yeah, just kill the character, and we'll be fine. Get him, guys. Great. Everything else is also great. Yeah, this is the power of the high ground. We were not gonna get a good fight here. But we had high ground and we had clean line of sight. And that's all we ever want with Vampire Coast. Also with Vampire Coast, at least for me, it's so much more fun playing against melee factions than range factions. Factions are a pain. Because when you're playing against melee, you can set up a formation so that you're mostly protected throughout the fight. And then whenever you're playing against range factions, they just circumvent your front line. They go for the back line. It can really hurt. Thanks, Enchi. Yeah, I've been playing this game since release.
Ours is the sea.
And I've been playing Total War, like, it was probably one of my first games.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And I find the game very enjoyable. It's huge.
Blood and plunder. All bones on deck.
Admiral of the fleet. All bones on deck.
Okay, so we don't have enough movement to get the White Tower. Hey, Stars Bleeding Light. How are you doing, man?
Undead raiders.
Yeah, we can set up
Undead
closer, right?
destroyers.
Yeah. Can't capture it this turn. Doesn't matter.
For now.
Let us raid.
Who has more movement?
All set.
Both have the same movement.
Ship shape.
Orders.
Occupy.
Blood and gold. Until more sleeps tide. Darkness comes.
Ready.
And we made a whole bunch of money. He had a busy day, but you're good. Yeah. Sunday. Sunday is always busy for everybody.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Gotta catch up on everything you missed out during the work week, right? Sacking or replenishment.
An impressive and bloodthirsty
Let's go for the sec option.
Ship shape.
Their heart
Then
is as
we
black as
we
night.
were missing drowned dead during the fight. Get some of those.
What is your demand?
March.
Burn the coastline.
Level 15.
Fleet,
3 ranks away from the Necrofex Colossus. This is maybe a little bit silly, but the biggest reason why I wanted to play with Noctilus, so I can get the Necro Colossus mount. I think this is the biggest contributor to why I'm playing him today. We can bump the replenishment here. Currently we don't need it. Regeneration and terror. So I think going into melee stats might be a waste the Necrofex is not going to be good in melee too much. Okay, let's go regeneration. It's time. Time to regenerate. Level 15. Yeah, almost immortal.
Admiral of the fleet. Destroy them.
And then this situation, I'm not sure what we want to do here. So if we go in, yeah, if it was an open field battle, maybe we could have hoped. But currently they will have barricades, they will have towers. Those are going to delay us, and those are going to cause us to crumble.
Avast and
Okay, this is what we'll do. Yeah, hold the siege. We're going to get units over here. We're going to get unlock, and then we're going to run to reinforce with the units
are
afterwards.
aligned.
One thing though, before we do that, we need to get equipped, just in case we get ambushed, right? Wait, glittering scale and brace cleaver. Okay. Toughness, a little bit of healing. Power stone. You can get Death Singer, Sea Dragon Buckler, Reservation, and Crown of Command. Okay. Let's see.
Darkness comes. All bones on deck. No strat.
Yeah, smart.
Us out of here.
Ambusher discovered. Does this mean we can attack him? Yeah, we
Admiral
can
of
attack
the
him.
fleet. All bones on deck. March,
You can
dead
go
birds.
here.
All bones on deck. Where to? Yes, master. Following orders.
Is Slanesh stronger than vampires? I think Slanesh is one of the stronger factions right now,
For the dead,
in general.
of the seas. Let us raid.
At least in PvP. I'm not sure about campaign. I haven't played Slanesh campaign actually at all.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Yeah, too many factions in the game. You have fond memories of playing Vampire Pirates with a friend. You ate the donut? Oh, your save died. Oh, that's actually bad. Hate when that happens.
The seas are my domain. Send them down.
This is also quite bad.
The Ruki are no pirates. I smell blood and gold. What is your demand? Standing by. Get on! Blood and plunder. Is it time?
Phoenix Gate. Phoenix Gate is fully repaired. We can get a lord here. Deep fire starter. Okay.
Admiral of the fleet.
Tide Call, and Denizens of the Deep.
Admiral of the fleet. Deckhands, forward! All bones on deck. Corsair of the night. The sea brings death. I thirst. Your will.
Yeah, the only awkward thing here is we're not healing up, but we don't have
Very good.
too many wounded units either. A little bit of reinforcements, you can get dismissed. And next turn, we can definitely take Thor Unlack and no, not take, sake it, make a cove, and then go for the Shrine of Cain. We also want to check out the islands. Do you want to get items? No. I don't care if this character dies. We only paid 1400 for it.
Ours is the sea.
No.
And with her inside of the Phoenix game, we actually stand a chance of defending.
Short-sighted.
Actual chance. Have I ever played?
This isn't
No, that's why I want to play Skaven in the near future. I only played Ikit Claw for maybe 10 turns. I think I developed an interesting strategy around the Beastman with Ikit Claw once upon a time, but I don't remember squat. I know I just rattling gunned everything down. It was extremely interesting, extremely fun. But this is way back. Yeah,
Cowards devour
a bit ago.
Get them.
I think I'm going to play quick. Wait. Skaven. Yeah, I think I want to play quick, or maybe sneakage. I definitely want to go. I definitely don't want to go to Lastria with Skaven. It's my first Skaven campaign. But Skaven are one of the more developed factions in the game. They I can see that I don't have fun with them. Okay, place these characters at random just so they have the spots. Back when the Rattling Gunners. Wait, did they remove that? Did I miss my chance? That's slightly disappointing. Okay, trade, no. No. Peace treaty. We need to do a little bit more damage, and then we'll get a peace treaty going.
Lord of the seas.
Okay, this is great. So they're taking care of the green screen problem over here, and then they won't wipe out the Dark Elves. Yeah, because we need the Dark Elves to farm them for coves. Yeah, I also want to try Sneakage out. The delete affection thing seems pretty interesting.
death comes to those who trespass into
No. Although I like deleting factions on the campaign map, you get money and experience. So see how that goes. Okay, open field fight. Yeah, open field fight, but no items. I'm going to take the... Yeah, I'm not going to touch anything, just take the auto resolve while it's offered. You never know with crumbling units. Faction destroyed. Yoinked a free armor of fortune. Nice.
All bones on deck.
And yeah,
No prey, no pay.
let's do
Let us
this.
play. Yes, master. The sea knows my fate.
Where are my items though? Items are
Serve
over
for
here.
eternity.
No.
Death and destruction.
Noctilus.
Noctilus.
We're going to take the sec with Noctilus.
The sea brings death.
Yeah, he gives us the most money. So take the sec with Noctilus. Yeah, this might be an auto resolve. If we can get a low auto resolve, I'll take it.
All bones on deck.
Ship shape.
Yeah, they're gonna ask for the corpse though again, right?
Deckhand falling. Move, stragglers.
Low, but they'll want the corpse. The bloated.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, so here is the good news. We have, yeah, we have 2 turns to heal up. To heal up the army. Until, no, we might even have 3 turns until we get to something we want to fight again.
This is for the best.
Okay, wait, I need to check something.
Kill or be destroyed.
Okay, we had fast movement.
An impressive
We
and
can get dismissed.
bloodthirsty minion.
Press R, so we don't have fast movement. I'm going to auto resolve this.
Wipe them out.
Just let me get the items back. Yeah, if we put the items
Of this
on the other side, we'll have a better auto resolve naturally. Dead Singer, armor. That's okay. Enchanted crown, power stone. High level character.
all bones on deck.
Yeah, glittering, brass, talisman. Oh wait, you want that one. Black pearl.
All set.
Yeah, we actually have a okay amount of items. Most of these are green, but even the green items are not that awful. Do this. Do you have frenzy? Yeah, they do have frenzy. You also have frenzy. Okay, auto resolve. Sec. Where is... Okay.
Death holds no fear.
I didn't manage to click him in time, so that he doesn't back away.
Ruthless.
Yes?
What is your demand?
Yes, master.
Your
Okay,
will.
you have the least
How
movement.
relay the order.
To
Occupy.
would be unwise.
Okay, we can still do 2 for 1.
Sap
Yeah,
their
that's
soul.
perfect.
I demand utter annihilation.
Orders! Move! Landfolk are weak.
Kill them. Raise them. Wipe them.
Yeah, I don't think we can auto-resolve this one though. No, the list auto-resolve. Yeah, it focused down too many of our units, of our good units. Let's do this manually, and we can do it. I think we can do it quite cleanly.
All of them.
Recruit a lord. Yeah, welcome back. Do this level 10. He's gonna help a bunch. Here we can take this opportunity. We have so much Winds of Magic. We can heal all of our characters. And more importantly, we don't have too much front line. We want the front line and our fast units to get healed up. Yeah, we were going to lose units if we took the auto resolve here.
Unstoppable. Count Noctilus.
Powder wet!
Get these guys in the back.
Count Noctilus.
Start battle. We can get all of these units to retreat, and we won't really lose anything. Yeah. Let's. Are they coming for us? They might be coming for us. Yeah. They're coming.
I do not fail. There's the target.
Start healing.
Let me in rain. Oh my God. See red.
Yeah, the position here is very awkward. Their shots curve, our shots don't curve. Noctilus is gonna have a good time. He's level 16. Yeah, we're counting down until he gets the bosses. Quite fun. Let's get more units on the map.
Gunnery wide.
Orders, Speedmaster!
Fleet, Admiral!
Okay, run. Noctilus doesn't have any summon unit spells. Yeah. Do you not have line of sight? Yeah, that's actually quite awful. Yeah, get them back then.
Instructions?
Bring it, man.
I run away. Yeah, too clunky to dodge shots.
Pirates of the undead! Right!
Moving! Yes!
Move your curve.
Fleet, Admiral! Balance of the deed!
Zombie.
Okay, get 'em, boys.
Always crew.
Your time has come.
That's magic! Runner, you hide!
Move, you dogs! Blood magic!
Their end looms.
Of course!
How are we doing here? Okay, we're actually doing amazing.
Onward! Arise to my dominion!
Keep killing Maggot. Best name in the game.
A curse on you!
Do this.
Distractions!
As commanded.
Yeah, it's definitely awful fighting in the woods as pirates.
Powers of the deep!
A little bit more magic. Wait, do you have magic? Yeah. That was the fight. Do I recall what was the easiest campaign I've ever played? It might have been Grom, actually. It was like 2 campaigns back. Also, if you wanna talk easy, play dwarves and go heavily into gyrocopters. That's also going to be quite easy. You do have to learn how to use the gyrocopters though.
Seize their lives.
All bones on deck!
All
Admiral
bones
of
on
the
deck.
fleet. It is your decision.
Yoink. Wait. We occupy this,
This is pirate.
and then we hold it for a turn. And then you... this is so sneaky, it hurts, but it's also kind of nice.
All bones on deck!
We do this.
The sea brings death. Get trembling! Move, scum!
Yeah, next turn we
What do you
scam.
seek?
Next turn we scam them so much.
All bones on deck!
Death and destruction.
One more lord. Oh, we already got a lord from him. Superpowered goblins and dwarves with gyros. Yeah, so the goblins, if you give them regeneration early game with Grom, they're almost unbeatable, especially if you keep them goblins, keep them in woods against monsters and range, and flank in every other situation, and you'll be golden. I think I even underutilized Grom heavily in that campaign. I need to play Grom again at least once, because I think we got a long victory on Grom turn 20, And in that campaign, I was learning how Grom works. So yeah, I was not at my best there, and we still, like, I was learning Grom, how the mechanics works, how everything was going on, whatever, and we still got a turn 20 long victory. Um, I think that was probably one of the easier campaigns. We still had a couple of tough spots with Grom, but overall, yeah, it was quite enjoyable. Okay, the plan here is we get one turn of replenishment.
Get on with it.
Okay, perfect.
Move.
Get one turn of replenishment. We have 4 characters. Next turn, we're going to be able to
Chosen
sack
of
this
the
settlement,
party.
capture the shrine. And instead of, yeah, we're going to get coves. So,
The Black Court.
wait.
Few see its splendor
port.
and live to tell of it.
Yeah, so scam them out of their money. Next turn though, next turn, not this turn. We want to get one turn of healing. We want to heal this army up,
Nothing will stop.
so we can actually fight. Yeah,
I bring Azurian's fire.
yeah.
Magic
Eltharion, I
influence
think will have a pretty strong army.
All bones on
We
deck.
might even need to recruit additional units next turn.
Serve for eternity.
Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We can unequip all of the items. Yeah, we can unequip all of the items. And
Loyalty like
see
this
what's
has
happening
been
on the other side of the island.
Standing by.
an impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Yeah, we can have the donut done in, I'd say, 5 turns, maybe. We'll need a couple of turns to deal with this. Yeah, next turn we're taking this part. The turn after that we're taking this part, and maybe we crawl up a little bit. And once we kill Eltharion, I don't think they really do anything after that. Next turn, we're going to war with Slanesh as well. We can look forward to that a little bit. Yeah, Noctilus has such a good campaign with the donut. I like it. I'm enjoying this a lot. The only problem here might be Ostankia. So she's at war with Skaven. They have 5 more settlements, but is this her main army? No. I think we need to strike first. If we wait, they'll definitely wait. Why am I even worrying about this? If they attack us, we're not investing anything into the settlements. Yeah, we're literally holding on to the settlements for vision. Even if we lose settlements, we don't lose anything. We're not going to get yeah, we're not going to get any losses. The buildings, by the way, are repairing themselves too slowly. We took this settlement turn 2 or 3. It's still not getting fixed. I'm not going to invest any money into fixing them though. And as it seems, we're not even getting rebellions.
All-powerful sorceress.
Nothing shall stop me.
Okay, yeah, amazing. So next turn, it's going to be nice to get the Colossus on Count Noctilus before we start fighting Eltarion. Hmm. This might be even an okay time to do the quest battle. Hmm. Wait,
Time.
let's do this.
Move or get the lash.
Well, that's the most underwhelming corpse pile I've ever seen.
What is your demand? Pick your guts up.
Yeah, maybe they spawn some better units next turn. And then get the better units. Get Count Noctilus. Do the quest fight. The quest fight seems terrifying though. Yeah, we don't really have a good solution for the rockets. I'm not sure if so we can definitely send bats. Bats will kill the rockets. I'm not sure if the bats can go through all of their handgunners and okay, grenade launchers are actually better for us. They can't hit air. Yeah, maybe that's the strategy. We get the bats to fly over. Yeah, we were not getting the research rate.
Standing by.
I'm thinking about this. It might have been too greedy that we're not upgrading Noctilus, because I'm waiting for the discount. We're going to get a huge discount in 3 turns for everything, right? But it might have been worth it to get it, because if we got up to level 3 here, which is not that expensive, 7,000 gold, we would have been able to get spellcasters, and then we would be able to get summons for the quest battle, because we can't drag extra lords into the quest battle. But I think it's too late. Let's do the quest battle after we kill Eltharion. Yeah, let's not worry too much about it. What we want to do now though is 1,800, 2,000.
All bones on deck.
Who gets the most money out of
All
this?
bones on deck. All above board. The dead will fight. All bones on deck. Ship shape. All set.
Yeah, I have to get a bloated corpse.
All in deck hands. Corsair of the night. Undead raiders. Get it?
Okay,
done.
everybody's reinforcing.
No
Um,
brave, no pay.
So this is what we do.
Cleanse them of life.
We know. Wait. Get the items. Okay, all the items are belong to us. This Aspo, Leon Pevis, Armor of Fortune. I'm going to melt the armor. Giant Blade. Giant Blade is not awful. It's not what we wanted to see though. Lucky Arrow, I'm going to keep it. Yeah, this is too good. Yeah, one of these is definitely going to go on Noctilus, and yeah, because he'll have a Colossus. That's going to be super convenient. Okay, Black Pearl. Because you're attacking. Glittering Scale. Brace Cleaver. Potion of Toughness is okay. And Forbidden Rod is okay.
Your will.
Heart is as black.
You can get Death Singer, Kraken Tusk. Okay, I'm going to gamble with these weapons. I don't like them. And we got a worse one. Okay, melee defense is awesome. Enchanted, we don't have. Oh, the crown is awesome as well. Book of Assure.
At last we will feast.
Yeah, I need more items. I'm not happy with the items we have. Give us more items. This guy is going to be very capable as well. These are the combination. I think is pretty solid. Dawnstone. Yeah, Executioner 6 is okay. And this will give you missile block chance. Everybody happy?
What is your demand?
Everybody kinda happy? We don't need this, and we definitely don't need this. Okay, so who gets the healing item? Yeah, you can put it on yourself. This guy has frenzy, so put frenzy on you, and leadership on one of these guys. Now we want to take 0 casualties here. I think this is a spot. This is a map where we can take 0 casualties. And then we have the Sword of Cain settlement. That's going to be very important. And then I think we can get ready to try to kill Slanesh next turn. Just keep going deeper in the donut. I think this is a very interesting run. We're especially playing with low tier units here, especially. Okay, go back. Usually by this time you get at least 1, if not more, corpse piles going. With Aranesa, we've always had a corpse pile before turn 10 easily. Usually even earlier than that. Like a lot earlier than that. But it's also making the playthrough quite interesting, I think. We've been relying on lords a lot more in this playthrough. Yeah, we don't have too much Winds of Magic. Yeah, but they don't have eagles. They can summon eagles. And they don't have any anti-infantry. Yeah, they have only anti-large units, right? Right. So our infantry lords are going to be able to take this. Wait. Is that a legal move? No, it's not. That's actually not a legal move. I don't think it went through though. Okay, great. Yeah, these guys can mitigate a lot of the range damage for us. Okay, can we do that again? No, it's not letting me do it again. Oh, okay. We can cast them on top of one of our characters. It doesn't work with the drill. It does work with the... Okay. The more you know. Yeah, we can summon more units than they even have on the map. Yeah, finally we have a little bit of winds of magic here. Okay, Blix Swords. How are they doing so much damage to friend? Yeah, return to the pile. We're taking a little bit of damage from the Blix Swords. And now we're out of magic. Actually, not yet, not yet. Okay, don't chase. Yeah, we can get one more summon. Yeah, one more summon. Let's push the high ground. Yeah, they have 2 more units, I think. 1, 2. You can chase. Is that it? No. Not yet. Okay, we can go here. Have the bets go from the other side. And these are dark shards. Are we killing our bets for nothing here? No, bets are doing fine. Yeah, let the bets finish what they're doing. Wait, we have a Great Spear unit here. Yeah, you know what? Bats are units that are gonna die eventually. We will get them into a corner, they will get wiped out. Let's not waste time leveling them too much. Yeah, this was a pretty clean fight. Now for the settlement garrison. The settlement garrison is going to be tougher than this. Sec. And then establish a pirate cove. Oh yeah, these are the... Oh, did we get an additional... Wait.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, we have double Kraken Tusk. Okay, that's insanely good. This is so much spell damage added. And this does not spend Winds of Magic. So that's insanely good. And we got a backup Brace Cleaver. I'm not going to fuse the second one, just in case we lose the first one. But if we get a third Brace Cleaver, we're definitely gonna fuse that one. Wait, why did I go back there? Down there? One of these units.
All bones on deck. All bones on deck.
Okay.
Get it done.
Establish a cove, and then you're out of movement.
I thirst. All bones on deck.
Oh, that's yeah,
Fight them.
5,000 gold for taking the settlement, I guess.
Time to feed.
That's why the garrison is so strong. And they were building towards the Sword of Cain even.
All bones on deck. The seas are mine. Admiral of the fleet.
Okay, movement range is lying to us a little bit.
There be pleasure. Corsair of the night. March, you dead curs! Where to?
Okay,
Yes.
swap around the items. So extra gold, press, glittering, enchanted item, potion of toughness, forbidden.
The sea brings death.
You have Kraken, reservation.
What is your demand?
Yeah, I'll give you the other Kraken. That's gonna be
Kill.
a lot of damage. Low. Can we auto-resolve this?
The dead will fight.
No, I'm definitely afraid of the auto-resolve.
Get them. Reap and sow.
You get healing. The third guy needs to get frenzy, extra leadership. Yeah, bonus charge. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so it will be extra awkward and tough to get gunpowder units to shoot inside of the settlement. We need to decide what we're doing with that. Once we commit the units inside of the settlement, if we want to drag them out, like most of them, like depending on the situation, but most will crumble away. So once you, yeah, it's a one-way ticket. Once you start committing, Bets. Bets. Dogos. Range units. I wanna try to draw units to the ramp. If that can work, maybe. Yeah, if we sacrifice some drowned dead, how much magic we have? We have a lot of magic. Yeah, we're going to shoot this down. Yeah, we can shoot outer towers down. These towers are not a problem. Oops. Unintentional zoom in. I'm not even sure what I pressed. Yeah, all of these units are quite wounded. Okay, let's go in with the characters. If we get them into trouble, we can dip out with them. Okay, so witch elves, get them first.
They shall fall. A curse on you. Fleet Admiral. Powers of the deep. Blood magic.
Yeah, I don't really see a chance of getting our gunpowder units on up on the ramp, and then they survive. It seems kind of sussy.
Fleet Admiral.
Get more winds of magic.
Curse on you.
Let's spend the free tide balls first.
Ahoy! Sea magic. Overboard! I'm here.
Okay, try to kill the shades. Might work.
Fleet Admiral. Blood magic. Dark X.
Yeah, elves hate taking
Pirates
bets.
of the undead.
That's why they live on trees.
Captain!
Yes, Captain!
We're forcing them to bathe.
Bones and flesh!
Yeah, I knew the Prometheans wouldn't kill the shades.
Instructions.
Had to try it out though.
Blood magic. A curse on you.
Okay, surround.
Orders, Fleet Master. Powers of the deep.
And yeah, I pretty much killed all of our winds of magic. Thoroughly murdered winds of magic.
Powers of the deep. Sea magic. I'm here. Sea magic. It will be. Jungle on.
Okay, feels like it's time to start bringing in the not free tech mobs. Oh, nice. They stopped shooting at us. They are going into melee. I think that's nice.
Dark X. A curse on you. Eat flesh. Soon.
We can get some pets in the mix here. Okay, and then they changed their minds. Okay, get the blob. You can go in as well as another blob.
Ahoy!
I don't like how much damage this guy is taken. Everybody else is doing amazingly.
A curse on you. Corkscrew. Soon. Moving. Fight.
Okay, you go in here, finish that unit off. We can
Orders,
probably
Fleet
flank a little
Master.
bit.
Press
Do we have any? Yeah, we have one more unit summon.
powers of the deep?
No, two more. Let's use both of them.
Magic. Slaughter. Fight. I'll oblige.
Okay, pets can help.
Fleet Admiral. Blood to spill. Press gang 'em. Right.
Keep an eye on the beds. They like to die abruptly. Yeah, surrounded by zombies. These are like
Fleet
not
Admiral.
different than the normal
Pirates of
zombie
the undead.
variant.
Fleet Admiral.
They're not really going to do anything. Okay, pets. You can keep chasing. We need to stop.
Bells.
Yeah, we're actually pretty close to a win.
I'm here. Ahoy! Slaughter. Zombie. Instructions. Finish them. Pirates of the undead. Sea magic.
Okay.
Blood magic.
Oh, they're in the
Fleet
squad.
Admiral.
We need reinforcements. Screech, screech, dark shards.
Orders, Fleet Master.
Yeah, so their lord,
Shamble on.
I do not trust that guy.
Onwards. It will be. Shamble on. Moving. Yes, sir.
Okay, this is great.
I'm here! Right! Fight! Instructions?
Kill this guy for good measure.
Ahoy!
Okay, never mind.
Pirate
Too
from the
easy.
undead.
Yeah, we
Brace
got him.
gang 'em.
We got him.
At
Can
your
you?
service. Orders,
Oh, you can't.
Speedmaster.
That's it. We don't have any more
Lead
magic.
Admiral.
Yeah, level 4 dude. He's chilling. Yeah, nobody is quicker than anybody here. Pets can help. Okay, get him. Now get him. Yeah, our bets, they just don't care. They have better things to do in life. Come on, block him a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, get the doggies in, I guess. Got him? Yeah, got him. The lowest one. And now we're going to march in front of the Slanesh faction and get ready to get them. Yeah, so the plan is going to be to keep sacking the settlements each turn. That way they never get a chance to rebuild, and yeah, we'll be safe. And also, I guess we will be getting a little bit of money from the sacking as well. Okay, sack. Who wants to capture it?
All bones on deck. All bones on deck. What is your demand? Ship shape.
Okay, give over most of the units. Give over the rest of the units here, because he has to be the one to capture it. Everybody else got marched out.
Next time. Very good. Admiral of the fleet.
Awkwardness.
Plunder. Darkness comes.
So
Standing by.
we're not healing here.
Admiral of the fleet.
Did I forget a little bit? Yeah, this is not our territory.
Is the sea.
Why don't we get capacity, by the way? Even though we have the cove. Is there a special?
Bloody games.
It doesn't say there's a special thing. Okay, are you deeps vampires? I want a new Deeps Lord to farm the settlements with. Fire starter. 3 turns. 1, to yeah, I guess we can get Wee Pete to do that for that job.
Blood and plunder. I smell blood and gold.
Admiral of the
Oh
fleet.
Jesus, we have 30k gold somehow. Is she? Oh yeah, gorgeous.
On the double.
So
An impressive and
what are you?
bloodthirsty minion.
Fire starter. Yeah, she can be the one to do the things.
Ours is the sea.
A resolution.
Hmm.
The seas are my domain.
Wait. Do we have a guy with a crab? Crab walker?
All bones on deck.
All bones on deck.
Yeah, so once we get the crab, we get siege attacker if our character is level 10. So we'll have to get this guy up to level 10 because we want to auto-resolve. And if we auto-resolve, the bloated corpse gets destroyed. So we need the character to have the crab. So we can do it a little bit more reliably
Ahoy!
without losing value. Because if we have to auto-resolve and lose a bloated corpse every time, that's a big no-no.
All bones on deck.
Okay, so they love us, right? Nakari loves us. There is just no way they declare war on us. Because we're in a
Your will.
awkward spot here.
The sea knows my fate. Fall in, deckhands.
Now, what do we spend the money on? We can definitely make a new army somewhere. No, we have handgunners. Yeah, so between these, wait. Yeah, this is one settlement, this is another. And then Feathertork is another one. We can start here, get a bunch of army. Yeah, we have 3 separate recruitment pools. Here, here, and here. But I think it's not too late to start recruiting. If Ostenkia attacks us, she takes one of these settlements. The only annoying thing would be if she takes Tor Anrok. Wait, what can we get for the gold? 150 gold, yeah, that's silly. Not worth investing into a tier 2 settlement. But they can take a settlement, we can start recruiting and just get the settlement back. Yeah, these are more of early detection settlements than settlements we actually get anything out of. I guess we do get a little bit of income from ports. Ports are nice. Yeah, it's a shame we have to sacrifice these ports for character recruitment capacity.
Serve for eternity.
Darkness comes. It shall be done. Don't linger. Treasure is
Yeah,
there.
and end the turn, right? Nothing else we wanna do here. Corruption. Get that 100 gold per settlement. Yeah, hilarious. We have a little bit of money. Let's do this. Invest if we ever get siege done here, because we are going to want to upgrade this settlement. But that's about it. Vampiric corruption, no. Yeah, do we get growth and control? Yeah, sure. Stupid pirates. Apparently we can't get the shrine. We can get the sword.
Yes, master.
Stupid, silly pirates.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Admiral.
Yeah, I just wanted route marcher, and then we can end the turn, right?
Orders.
Yeah.
Ready.
I have a feeling that I'm forgetting something.
Make this quick. I have executions to oversee.
No.
And dead.
We'll be seeking their settlements every turn so they don't catch up. That's the safest way to keep the coves healthy and safe. No. That was pretty awkward for us. We wanted to catch their army. What I usually want to do is strike pretty hard at the start of the war, take out at least one or two of their army stacks. Yeah, this was pretty awkward. Running away. Okay, what happened? Ready for duty, ready for duty. Research 8 technologies. Currently we have 1. Hilarious. We should be able to book the technologies like 1, 2. Then we can get this, and then each of these 4 technologies are 1 turn research. That's going to help us actually. But first, ship carpenter. Yeah, whenever we play Aranesa, we wanna rush to the seascape artist so we can get more islands, so we can do better exploring. But yeah, this is perfect. I'm not sure if I really want the legendary lords though. Where they at? They're definitely better than the normal guys, but by how much? Yeah, not that much. Okay, 15% weapon strength and physical resistance is amazing. If we get this guy if Berg Black has some depth cards, that's going to be pretty nice. And that's about it.
Count Noctilus reigns.
In Nagarond, the strong
Okay,
thrive
and now
and the
time
weak
for the scam.
drown in blood.
Port Elistor, trade settlement, Port Elistor.
I do not fail.
What if we double scam? White Tower, trade settlement, White Tower. Mm, yeah, this is tricky. Yeah, it's fine. They're asking for it. So, yeah, you're on a crab.
The Black Court is a dangerous place.
Hey, Jungle Bear. Trade settlement option in Warhammer 3 is bullshit. Yeah, I think trading settlements is quite scuffed. But I think it's a feature in the game, and not using it feels bad. It can be abused, yeah. Like we got a we had a situation. We were playing Marcus Wolfhard some time ago. We unintentionally made a trade settlement loop, so you can trade one settlement for another settlement, get money, and then whenever you reverse the trade, you also get money. Need really hard house rules, yeah. But whenever, so I didn't abuse the trade settlement, obviously, but I think they should just remove it from the game. Do you know what I think will fix trading settlements almost entirely? If they remove this feature.
Do go on. This will be
So
most
just a
enlightening.
random settlement, and we can balance offer. They have no money, but we can still get money from background income or whatever this is, right? Just remove this money, remove the infinite trade thing, and I think this is going to fix most of the settlement thing, at least. Like if you get super lucky, that a faction is extremely rich, and it doesn't need to use the background income. That's another thing, but yeah.
Nagaron, the strong thrive and the weak drown in blood.
Wait, we can get even more money.
I would see you cold and dead. It is my purpose.
Thanks for the follow, Jungle.
The sea brings death.
Or trade them only after you got military alliance. Yeah.
Slay these cattle.
I think like literally just remove the background infinite money income that every faction gets. Like if you want to get, let's say the income is there because you should always be able to get a little bit of money from trading, or not trading but getting a trade deal or getting a non-aggression pact. But if the faction doesn't have money, do you really have to get the money, right? I think it's okay.
There's treasure and
Okay, let's,
graves.
I'm not sure why I sacked it. I just felt like it. And then go
Admiral
here,
of the fleet.
establish a pirate cove.
You hide.
All bones on deck. At last we will feast.
Yes?
Let us raid.
Ready the reaver!
Yeah, so Noctilus is gonna sack this, of course.
Real fear!
All such treasure is there.
Your will. Move, scum! Corsair.
And those characters are pretty done. Okay, recruit a lord. Yeah, let's get this guy here.
All bones on
He
deck.
can participate. He can get a little bit of experience. Level 16 seekers, replenishment, health, damage, reload, blunderbuss ammunition. So if we level up the blunderbuss ammunition, we don't lose range. But we double the damage. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Yes, at once.
You can get hunger. You'll get one more level out of this. And this guy is naked. We summoned him a little bit ago. So do we want you to carry an army, friend?
Falling, deckhands.
Help together. This gives us a leadership and melee defense. And you can also be a healer. Okay, sweet. So he's going to hold frontline units for us.
Corsair of the night.
Feel my wrath!
Right, we're done here.
Blood kiss of this.
No, we have the items over here.
Admiral of the fleet. I'll order it.
Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. Potentially. Let's get a couple of. Yeah, let's get a couple of units.
Attack!
Pyrrhic victory.
Brave cowards. Fight.
Sea dog.
Get it done.
Okay, this situation is fine. I want to use these armies because they have items on them. Then we'll remove the items, put the items here. We'll get a decent auto resolve.
Vampire of the waves.
Yes, master.
Let's start killing these guys now.
State
Okay.
your case quickly,
Declare,
lest I tire of
seduce.
your voice.
There is one thing we can do. We can take. No. We don't have an empty army. If we had an empty army, we could have ran past before we declare war. But we don't have an extra army.
The sea knows my fate. You're wrong. The sea brings death.
Who gets the biggest sec value?
We are aligned. Admiral.
An impressive and bloodthirsty
You have one extra skill point, one extra skill point. Yeah, we want to get at least one guy to have extra sec value here, right? Let's make you the guy.
Fight. The dead will fight. Ship shape.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty straightforward. Just auto resolve it.
There be treasure. Voyage on.
They want our bloated corpse. We'll give it to them. Yeah, the bloated corpse is messing up our auto resolves. So leave it alone.
All set. Fight them through crew. What is your demand? Prepare my coffin. All bones on deck.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is it
We're
time?
taking attrition damage.
Fly the flag.
So if we want to stay here,
Orders.
we need to be encamped.
Admiral of the fleet. Let us raid. Ready.
Yeah, just keep increasing the upkeep. What's the worst?
Don't linger. Swiftly now.
I think not.
Orders.
Mm.
Pick your guts.
So we have 2 and I
My
have
purpose agrees.
army stacks here.
Don't stop.
I serve no master but the Dark
They
Prince.
they reinforce each other. Oh, hell, it's kind of late. Okay, let's find a save point.
It's mine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. I have to leave in a second. I had to leave a little bit ago, but yeah. So tomorrow, hmm, it's a bit of a shame that there will be another color on the map on the donut. But yeah, these are also kind of our settlements. Um, yeah, we had to get some pirate dens going, and these are convenient enough. These 2 ports are close, and these 2 ports are close. Those are going to be those will give us so many characters. It's lovely. Okay, so this is the save state. We'll continue tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Let's see who's playing. Okay, I don't know any of the English streamers. Do you guys have any suggestion? Who's fun to watch? Let's rate Mamba Zone. Yeah, tell him to speak English. Convert his stream to English for the day. And yeah, again, guys, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Continuing on. Have a nice day. Bye bye.